Oh yeah, I was going to open up OBS.
Oh yes, maybe should that be? I mean, should that be open for recap or doesn't matter? Maybe I don't know.
I at least want to make sure it's all good.
Sure. Oh yeah,
All
to
of
test
our
it. Sure,
viewers
go ahead.
will surely be watching these videos.
They're gonna be really upset if there's no recap in the OBS video.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello. Okay, there's you guys and hey, so all right. I'm gonna be quiet. Somebody say.
Is it just
something.
audio? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Say something.
Oh, you want me to say something?
Yep. I see your voice on the thing.
Yes.
No, it's not just audio. It's also.
Yes. Oh.
I'm recording
Like
my
a
screen.
Yeah. Okay.
So I
Nice.
basically
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, for like the Foundry and stuff.
Yep. So.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
That's actually
Which
pretty
means, I can't go checking my email. Well, if you
You
guys are
can't,
gonna see my email.
I'm gonna learn all your
That's
secrets.
fair.
Send you
Then.
so many emails.
I can't check on my school thing. You guys are gonna judge me. Like, oh
Don't
wait,
have two
why?
monitors?
No, I only have one laptop.
I see. Oh, fair.
I'm not a
shoot.
gamer.
My bad.
I ain't no gamer. Where's link to Foundry? Let me go to my.
Once you get 2 monitors, you never go back.
Announcements? Yeah, it's in announcements.
I'm in the wrong thing. So
It's
you guys
crazy.
will see. You'll see all my other
repeatedly gone back.
Discords and all my other games that I'm in.
I don't know, something about having 2 monitors where I feel like I'm losing performance, so I sometimes unplug my second one when I'm playing a game. But
Do you?
I think it's just actually my brain. I don't think it's actually happening. It's just a mental thing for me.
That makes sense. I mean, if you're not using it.
Yeah, I mean,
And-
often that happens. I mean, it just sits there and shows me Discord. That's like kind of.
Oh yeah.
Luckily
Or
for
video.
you guys, I ended up buying the extension for Google Drive, but as soon as enough people have told me they've seen this, I will be deleting it because I don't want all this data in my Google Drive.
Oh, about like the extra room.
Yes, I like having extra room. I have extra room.
I
but
paid for it at one point, and because they forced me, I don't know how I gained suddenly like so much space being taken over, but I like just did, and I was like, oh, I guess I have to buy this now, and so yeah, I did that, and then I did some housekeeping in my drive, and now I should be able to live without it once it runs up. But
do I only have 3
okay.
sorcery points at level? Oh wait, yeah.
Do I need to
I'm
re-import?
level
Do I need to re-import characters? Probably?
No, I think we got it. I
Or
just
you
had to
did one.
remember. I had to remember that. Oh, that's right. I multi-class, so that's
yeah,
why I
you
don't
guys
have
did
as many
level,
sorcery
never mind.
points. We leveled to level 5.
Did you last session level 2-5? Hit 5 last time?
No, I think that was
Was that the time before?
session 4.
I
Yeah.
thought-
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
session
I think it was-
4.
Oh, okay. I thought I meant like last.
I
time.
just
I thought you guys leveled.
remember there was a point where we had all my shit in for level 9, and then we had
for
to get
level
rid
nine.
of it.
Yeah, I had to move it around. Okay, as long as
Yeah, I had to get rid of
working.
it. Sad day. Oh,
I had
and
to, when
but,
I
you
opened
know-
this, I had to find all your characters because you guys like went across the board, flying around and shit last time at the end.
so
and was
I
like,
am
"Where's
deleting the
everyone?"
cursed luck stone. It's no longer in my inventory.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you want it.
No, I don't trust you.
The word cursed. The word cursed.
I just want to
We'll
get
say Sar has mentioned 8 times in between last game and today how she misses Black Razor, and I'm like, listen, I can't help you. Cannot.
She
simply
knew him
cannot.
for only 5
for
minutes.
5 minutes and was so attached.
She knew him only for 5 minutes.
It was. I mean, I don't think it was him she cared about. It was the stats on him. She was like, ah, yes, absorbing souls.
Let me lay down. My back is killing me. I have classes tomorrow still, but my psychology teacher just like rushed through everything today because she's like, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I got cooking to do.
That's fair. That's fair.
So you guys don't need to come to class.
Is your thing recording
Okay.
right now? Are you like currently?
Yeah,
recording?
I'm recording.
Okay.
You know.
I'll say whoever wants to give recap, go ahead, because I don't want to spend too much time waiting for Proxy. We could just get started and she can join whenever.
You guys want me to recap? You know, with me being there for only 2 hours.
Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was about to
Give
say
it your
yeah.
best shot.
Yeah, honestly, you could give up to what you remember, and then
I can give a recap based off of what I remember from seeing the
from
the
reading.
chat.
You know, from just
I
chat-based
I
recap.
can make guesses, and then whatever I say just happens.
You just.
It's like an interpretive dance,
Kind of.
interpretive D&D.
I was gonna say, if anything, Del or Astra should probably.
Both of you two assume I remember anything ever.
Okay, well
I
then
love-
Del the
You guys
note
can take
taker
teams.
is the. I was gonna say Del has notes, so
Alright.
it'll.
we
it
started
I'll
goes
chip in
with-
if needed.
with the deck of many things was still out,
Hard.
and Xanthi pulled a card and got a really cool sword that wanted to kill Suro, I think.
Yep.
Um,
Really wanted to.
And then, okay, yeah. After that, we had Krieg finally reverse the deck pulling, so that we could get Astra back. And then we kind of just started back again. So Astra pulled another card and got the wish spell, basically. And then Xanthi pulled another card. And, oh no, she didn't pull a card. She tried to get Gallant to pull a card for her, but failed. And then Astra pulled a second card, and it was the flames, but nothing seemed to happen. And then, what did we do? We went back to the city, or back to Calodena, and we kind of talked to the king about everything that happened in the source, what we found. And we ended up catching fake Gallant and having him tell us what was going on. And then basically he confirmed that Aniva isn't Aniva, it's Malroth, and they swap bodies. And then he told us that Aniva was somewhere, I think it was north of Dregden, like in the mountains.
I think that an.
Or no, it
I'm trying to
wasn't that
remember.
Aniva
It was
there,
it was like
the thing to...
the thing to swap them because
Swap
there's
them,
the one in the castle you learned is like the prototype one, the shitty version,
That's right.
and there's like a larger one that is in the mountains near Tomar, past the Badlands, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Um,
Badlands. Which is...
And that he's like placed it there.
Yeah, the good working pyramid is there, and which is also where Krieg's supposed treasure hoard is. So we might be
Very
going to
heavy
swap.
quotations
Yeah,
on
yeah,
supposed.
yeah.
I like that.
So that might also be in the same location. Oh, and I also forgot, while we were waiting to go meet with the king, we found out that Sherwood has 50,000 gold bounty. Yeah, I forgot what the word was. And that is in a city called Galcross, which is where Del is from.
Yes.
That was all the major
And-
stuff that happened.
Yeah,
And-
and
oh,
I
yes,
wanna
and-
say, Astra pulled a second card and got one use of the wish spell,
Yeah, no. I
and
think
has
that's
offered to restore memories.
Oh yeah,
yes,
that
yes,
is a
yes, yes.
possibility. Now we could
Possibility.
actually restore our memories.
Possibility. I'd also add to the Sherwood thing. He basically, by luck, outmaneuvered this bounty hunter with the
Oh, yeah,
like the
pure
drinking
luck.
game. It's like a drink that basically just like knocks you the hell out. And there's like a tradition of like flipping a coin, and loser has to just pound it back. And so he took the bounty hunter up on it, and the bounty hunter lost just by pure luck of the coin flip.
Yeah.
Sherwood flipped the coin himself, and then he knocked out the bounty hunter, and then you guys left. I think you guys kind of looted him a little bit.
Oh yeah, I took
Yes.
his coin first.
Someone took coins. Someone took his bullets. All
So
the
much
bullets.
chaos.
Yeah,
Just
because he had silvered bullets. They
They're
were
like,
nice.
I'm gonna take these silvered bullets real fast.
I think that was. I want to say it was Heather's character, but I can't quite remember.
I don't know if Heather was there. For
No, it wasn't.
Maybe
It was
Xanthi?
who the fuck was it?
It might have been Xanthi.
I think it
can
was
see
Xanthi because she was the
looting.
one staring him down.
Yeah. Was getting ready to square up. And then you guys caught that fake gallant. But also like the king accidentally ordered fire against him, so like he was shot by a bunch of arrows and had to
Yeah.
be resuscitated.
Oh my god.
Because he took so much damage. But luckily, he is in captivity now, I believe, and that's kind of where we ended. And then I kind of asked, like, oh, so like, where does the party want to go? Da, da, da. And it was decided that heading to Aluhara by ship to head to Tamar to get the pyramid for swapping the dragons back. You have to travel through the Badlands, which is known to be anti-spellcaster. So it is definitely like a high, be careful area, but there could be people in Aluhara that could help you. But you'd have to obviously get there first. And you guys don't know much about Aluhara. I think maybe the king would give you some information before you go, but he's going to give you a ship. He's going to give you a ship. Because I will just say now so that we don't have to shockingly find out. When you get to the dock, your really disgusting looking death ship is definitely going. Whether it was taken by Sicard or someone else, you don't know. I'll say, but you can probably have a good educated guess.
Probably for the best.
I mean, we wanted to get rid of it anyways.
Yeah, so it was kind of like a very like attention-seeking ship. So that's fair. That's very valid. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we also got
Okay.
paid. So everybody
Also
should
got
have
paid.
2 gold
Yes.
and 57 silvers split.
Let me
Nice.
Put that on. Oh, Gwen already has it. Never mind. Maybe Gwen was at the end there. Cool. Is Heather still there? I didn't hear her talk just now, so I'm not sure.
I am muted.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry,
I just
okay,
I saw
check.
your guys' thing to me, and then I remembered, and I put it in there because I'm,
Okay.
you know.
Okay. Takes a long rest. Yes. Oh, yes. Take a long rest, folks. Take a long rest. Go
I'm
ahead.
guessing. I just saw that
Yeah.
apparently my resources got used. Like, hey, where'd my sorcery points go? Who used my spell?
I was gonna say I don't think I used you. I think the only thing I used something on Maris. I think I used healing from Maris.
Yeah.
To use
Yeah,
on,
there-
I saw a healing spell.
Revival fire.
Hello, Proxy.
I had a
Yeah.
first level spell used. Taken.
How-
away, so.
How much not gold, silver did we get each?
57.
57? Okay, added it.
Oh, some might have used silvery barbs. That might have been me. I might have
57
used
silver, you said?
57 silver, 2 gold.
Okay.
I don't think it might just be like that, Heather, because of importing or something. I don't know because like you went from 9 to whatever. I might have like fucked up. I don't know. Is everything else like correct on there on your sheet?
Yeah, I just took a long rest and then everything
Okay,
fixed
okay.
itself.
Cool. All right, everyone, take a long rest.
Oh,
Give me
wait.
2 minutes.
Okay, cool. Because there's
I'll be
shit.
counting.
Because I'm a level 3 sorcerer. Oh shit! Did I not? I might not have. Oh no, I took it. That's right. Yep, I have it. Subtle spell and twin spell. My 2 favorites. How is everybody else?
I'm getting sick.
No.
But I woke up with the sore throat and I was like, maybe I slept wrong, and
Oh,
no. It's not going
that
away.
sucks.
How are you? Heather, I think, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah,
What?
hi. Oh,
Hi.
Scene, how are you?
I'm good. I heard of Heather. I didn't hear the rest of the words.
Oh, I see. That's fair.
Hello. All right. Okay. Proxy here. You just missed the recap, but I think you probably remember.
fine.
Remember
Yeah.
most, I'd assume. All right. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So, it is assumed you all sort of returned to the inn to take your long rest. Maybe you spent the night in the castle. I would say that maybe he gives you guys some rooms there as as like a thank you. He is setting up a ship for you to take to Aluhara for the next morning. Is there any outstanding things that anyone needs to do in Calodena before we head to the docks and make our way?
Do we want to talk to the Oracle?
The Oracle in the tower.
Yeah, the one
Oh.
that's like, ooh, and they're going to return. And we're like, oh, that's weird.
Oh
Gee,
yeah, because
ooh.
there was some kind of.
I'd be down.
Somebody said something to us. I don't remember the details.
Yeah.
Yeah, may as well.
Okay. Okay, so in sort of one of the upper towers of the castle, you'll find that the Oracle has kind of set up her space. She's often consulted by the king himself. Every now and then, some of the like more upper echelon knights will visit her to kind of get a sense of like what's to come for battles and such. Not usually open to the public, but you are a guest of the king's for today, so you will be allowed to go speak to her. Sure. Okay, so you guys kind of are like heading up like a long set of spiral stairs until you finally reach the top of this tower that kind of overlooks much of Calodena. And as you reach the top, you are I'm just saying sure one time, don't die. As you reach the top, you enter this sort of like mess of a room, kind of like books toppled over. There's like various scribblings on the wall, and at the center there's this clothed table, this like red cloth table, that houses a crystal ball, and you'll notice that in the room, kind of in the corner, kind of like shuffling through books, you will see Oracle, of whom is a darker skinned human woman with no hair, and she's kind of dressed up in like red robes and has various like necklaces and rings about her fingers, sorry, not just the one, her fingers, and she is kind of in a frenzy, kind of looking through her various pieces of knowledge that are scattered about the room. As you kind of all enter, she just sort of goes, "Yes, come in," and you see her kind of like flick her one finger and closes the door behind you, using what could be assumed to be prestidigitation or that other spell that does the same thing. Yes. She sort of goes, "Took you all long enough. Where are we in our current quest?"
We've. Fuck. Maybe I should have gotten that recap.
What do you mean?
Well, last when we spoke, classic.
Gwen does that too. It's like as she says,
Yeah,
"That's
yeah.
what he spoke." She goes,
Okay. You were looking for the Mage's son. Yes. I told you where you could find some more information on Scorn Gray's Island. Yes. Do we remember any of this coming back to you?
Oh god, here we go again.
Okay,
You
so
know, in
long
that
sto-
span of time, we have lost our memory.
and died.
Yeah. So remembering's gonna be a big no for us.
Right. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That was not written anywhere. And she starts ripping through one of the books she has like in front of her. She's like, just absolutely useless. Some of this stuff. It's crazy. It's just okay. No memories. That was not mentioned anywhere in the texts. You died. You say died. Yes. Explain death. How?
I don't know. We don't remember.
No memory on the death either. Okay. She starts ripping through more pages, just kind of tearing them out. She's like,
When we
I
left
see.
the ship, they were trying to take our souls, I guess, away on, or us, just in general. They said it was weird we didn't remember. So apparently we're supposed to remember how we died.
Right, so
We
something
took their ship and got back here.
sounds like divine intervention. Any of you holy folk, and she looks at Maris like, any of you holy folk piss off any of the other gods recently?
Not that I remember.
Oh, great. Of course. Yes. Sorry. Memory.
good. Okay, cool. Yes.
Apparently, we've known each other for a while, but as far as we're
Yes.
concerned, we just met on that boat.
Problematic, but perhaps I can help in some way. Blood. I need blood. One of you. Yes. Cut your hand over this bowl.
Sure.
And she kind of like
Holds
brings a
up-
bowl out.
Astra goes, offers her hand immediately.
She's like, okay, great.
And you just see her kind of like pull a dagger, not even hesitating, and like cuts your hand. You can take 1 point. 1 point
Oh,
there.
oh,
That's nothing crazy. You're consenting, and it's like just to get the blood.
Yeah.
And she
Like barbarian, I feel like
you
safest
just
bet.
just see kind of like a bit of your. Is your blood any different as a star child?
I would say instead of a red, it's like a dark purpley color.
Okay, she sees this and she's like, I need normal blood. And she kind of throws it off to the
Well-
side, kind of just like tosses the bowl. She brings out another one. She's like, all right, red blood. Someone red blood. Yes.
I'll do it. I don't care.
Well, okay.
Yes, good.
I give Astra 1 healing hand.
Okay.
You heal your 1 point. That's
Your 1 point.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
There you
So, Del, you come forward and she
says, are you sure?
Yeah, it's just a little cut.
Good,
It's fine.
great.
and just slits your hand and starts pouring into a bowl.
And she kind of like brings it back. She's like, okay, what would you like to remember?
So many things.
Very indecisive. Come on, I need just one thing. Pick one.
Maybe how he died?
Yeah, I guess how we
Ooh,
died.
yeah.
How you died is good. Yes.
She starts kind of like opening a few like containers and like pouring other like powders and liquids into the mix and kind of starts stirring it about. And she kind of like looks at it and is like,
Okay, Day of Death. You just want cause, yes? Specifically?
I mean, if that's all we can get. It's more than we have now.
It's probably all I've got the components for. Is one go. So, death is what we want, yes?
Yes.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah.
Good, great. Just to confirm, you don't remember my name at all?
I only
We're
know
so
it
rude.
because
Before.
I'm pretty sure the king told us it.
Did he now?
I wasn't
It
listening.
was like Leandra or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe you're correct. Hold on, let me double confirm. Or Leandra. Yep, Leandra.
I wasn't listening. What's your name?
Leandra.
Okay.
Please.
And she sort of starts drinking from the bowl. And just starts chugging it back. Places it down, and then like places her hand on the crystal ball. And she chants a few words in Abyssal. Any Abyssal speakers?
I might know Abyssal. I think I do. Yeah,
I don't
do.
believe so.
Nope.
In Abyssal, she sort of chants, show me the memories of Del's past. Show me why her life did not last. And the crystal ball doesn't like do anything other than like glowing and swirling, but she kind of like sits there, kind of like twitching about a bit and kind of like shaking until she kind of finally goes,
Oh, all right. Yes. You, Del, specifically, I suppose. I mean, you're all there. But you, surrounded by scorn ships. Someone is there for an item stolen by your friend. The scorn outnumber you. You're one ship versus many. And eventually they pick the... it looks as if it was a trinket of some sort, perhaps a necklace, an amulet. They pick it off of your charming friend there's cold dead hands. And then you are killed. Doesn't explain the memories, because it seems like any other old scorn attack. But whatever Sherwood was holding was very valuable to them. And probably stolen. You know, it's probably, yes, knowing him.
And she sort of takes another swig of the brew and kind of like puts it down, but doesn't like continue to do any ritual. She's just drinking it now, like casually.
Oh, gross. Oh, no.
She's just like,
She's like, okay, that's probably all I've got in me for right now, but things are hazy, for this could be your next death, this could have been your death, this could be your fifth, this is a death of yours. I have no confirmation of which one. Depends how many times you plan on coming back.
Well, don't think that I think you don't want to make a habit of that, because I think there's only so many times we can commandeer a ship of death before they get really pissed off at us.
Yes. I would assume that the people, demons, creatures of Avis probably aren't too thrilled.
They were really actually understanding at first, you know? Especially the one at the end there.
Still remembering.
Q
Yes.
War flashback.
Poor
Yeah,
bastard.
as he said, it's okay. As he turns to dust.
Yeah, it's
Like,
okay.
I would be careful, though. Cheating death means Osiris will send someone after all of you at some point. He does not like being cheated. However, Sigdon may be watching down on you, as it is seen as great luck to survive an encounter with death.
Fun.
Either of those gods, one that you're in service with, anybody? No? Okay.
She's mine.
I
Just
mean,
yours.
I have no idea, honestly.
Well, you better start choosing sides, I suppose.
And she's kind of like pulling like an eyeball out of a jar of eyeballs and like kind of like it looks like pickled, and she's kind of like munching at it.
Because honestly, for me, my memories have been foggy even beforehand. So, I don't remember a lot of things.
She kind of like leans in and is looking at you, kind of like sipping at the bowl a little bit as she like stares and is like,
from before. Well, I think I can prescribe something.
and she kind of like pulls out a little like note, like a little paper that she can use as a note, kind of scribbles on it, like passes it off to you, and it kind of gives you the name of an island and a name of a person. She writes, let me just confirm, Edelin Island, and specifically there's a town called Somber Falls on Edelin Island, and she wants you to meet with Egon.
I'm sure Egon can find something that will help you there. Little Herringon fellow. Definitely quite gifted in his craft of brews and such and other. Whenever you have the time.
Okay.
Could be a worthwhile venture.
She like smiles, like her teeth stained red. She's smiling at you.
Well, thank you very much, and I'll also boop Maris so that your 1 hit point goes back. I have 5 healing hands. This is pretty much what it's for.
I think it was Dell who.
Oh, Dell. I meant Dell.
It's all good.
There you go. Boop. You're also get your 1 hit point back.
She looks about at all of you. She's like, anything else? Any burning things? Any donations for a poor lowly oracle stuck in a big tower?
I actually was going to ask you a question before, but then I forgot.
Seems to be a theme.
Well, before we left Caledona to meet with the dragon, it turned out to be not the dragon.
Yes.
It's very confusing.
Right.
She'll hand over her necklace.
Okay.
I can't get this open. Is there a reason why?
He kind of like peers at it and kind of like fiddles with it. She goes,
Could be any number of reasons. I would probably bring it to Gale Cross, see if any of the mages there can open it. They're a lot stronger than I, especially their archmage. If that is an option for you in future, I would also take this there. Yes.
Okay.
A lot of different trips across the pond. Shattered Sea hopefully will be kind in guiding you there. But I hear coming up in the next few months, we're going to be seeing a shift.
Shift.
A shift, yes. The islands will move about, sort of resorting themselves. At least that is what Barash sort of is inferring with his recent escapades. A shift. And a shift is welcome. Means new visitors. Means more interesting people.
Okay. She will give the lady, all she has is silver and gold, so she'll give her a silver for the information.
She like quickly like takes that out of your hand. She's like, "Thank you, good, yes," and just continues sipping from her bowl. She still has a little bit left in there, and kind of like finishes it off, puts it down, and she looks at you, Dell, and is like, "Thank you." She's just kind of just like, "Oh, amazing."
Staring, absolutely terrified.
Poor thing. It's
I
like,
think we keep going.
I guess we
That's just
have
very
some
weirded
other
out. The
stuff
fact
to
that she's
do.
eating like eyeballs and drinking Dell's blood. Like, we should get going.
She's just kind of she's very comfortable with it too, doing it in front of
Nah.
you. So
Come
there's
on, guys,
like
let's invite her on the
What are we
road
doing?
trip.
invite her on the
Take her with
road
her.
trip. Oh God.
No.
I don't think she can live. Is the issue there?
It's probably for the best.
For the best,
Okay.
she's confined to her quarters. She kind of just smiles at you as you all kind of start piling at the door. Unless anyone has anything else they'd like to ask her.
Mm-mm.
Then,
I
get me
actually-
the fuck out of there.
I wanna ask her about you said Barash's recent actions are gonna lead to a shift?
Yes, very angry Barash is. The waters are not kind outside in the open sea. If you are traveling between islands eventually, I would be very careful, as there is some incredibly powerful waves. Barash is angered, perhaps, or something else is happening.
Is there a way to get an idea
You
of
could,
what's causing it?
you could speak with Barash directly, seek him out.
Yeah. Okay.
A little difficult. His domain is the entirety of the sea, so you'd have to be able to travel under the water.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Right? Well, if you do speak with Barash, tell him I'm a huge fan of his work.
As she's like pulling out another eyeball, as she kind of like realizes she's still kind of hungry, and she's just kind of like,
Huge fan of his work, and if he would like, I wouldn't mind a shift in my faith as well, as long as I can be compensated for it.
and she starts chomping on the eyeball.
Has Barash been angry before?
A few times in the past, just a few. Usually about polluters or warships sinking other ships and they sink to the bottom and they get all definitely usually pollution related things or total disregard for the what's the word life that the ocean gives. Usually things like that anger him. And he's usually a very happy guy, so definitely dangerous. Could be also God versus God sort of happenstance. And that would be very bad for all of us. We know what happened last time. Ah, poor bastards. Born a little too early. We were born just in the right time.
And she kind of like is looking at all of you as you're kind of like silent. She's reaching for another eyeball. She's like,
yeah, Gwen's kind of shrinking a little bit
Do you
as she
guys
seems
want one?
nervous.
You
No.
want another? You want an eyeball? They're not human or humanoid. They're. I actually don't know where they come from. I was just given these as a gift from some traveler, so I don't.
Oh, no, thank you. I
So they
had
could be
I had
could be.
spleens for breakfast.
spleens. Yes,
Oh,
I'm just also surprised that so it's like all the juices were absorbed into it when it was pickled here, and it's just,
Alright.
Narita just kind of like turn around and kind of shoo everybody out.
It's just kind of like piles out of
We
there.
should go. I think we should go.
And she's kind of like going. She's going into detail as you guys are all like leaving. And you're like, what the fuck? You just the two rats we have are was Suro and Krieg. Krieg just kind of goes, what was wrong with that woman?
What happened to the other rats?
You're leaving them behind. They don't want to be on the ship. Well, Gallant, belongs here, and he's gonna be. Upset
Did he
here.
manage to convince the king that it was him?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It was a process, but he convinced them. So yeah, he's staying here, and Loretta is being kept somewhere, as she is a noble as well. But it's not safe to transport her currently.
Gotcha,
so they're not going
gotcha.
We could also get rid of Soro if we wanted to.
You could get rid of Suro. That'll be an executive
Always
decision
down.
of
I wouldn't
the
complain.
caretaker.
Yeah.
This is an old man, and this is an old woman. Maybe they get along great here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, give her to the Oracle. Or give him to the Oracle. Oh.
She's gonna eat him.
She might not.
I'll
Yeah.
promise you she won't eat him. I can promise you that.
Besides,
give you that.
maybe Gwen. Before they leave, Gwen is going to actually take out Soro.
Okay.
You say you want to find out your son, right?
Soro kind of looks at it like, oh, me? Yeah. Well, yeah, son. Something about my son. Yeah, I don't remember what we're talking about.
Oh,
What was her name? Leanna? Or
Leandra.
Leandra?
Elandra, this is, Soro. We're gonna be going on a dangerous mission. I don't know if it's gonna be safe for him. Perhaps you could take care of him and help him find his son.
She's like kind of like peering over her table, kind of like kind of moving about, kind of like examining him. And Sarah's like,
I don't like the way she's looking at me.
But you have so much in common.
She's got blood on her teeth. You want to leave me with her?
She's an oracle. She could probably help you find your son. And then, then your son could help you get your body back or a new body.
I've become quite accustomed to, being a rat now. I think, I think I'm good off of that. I think I'll just get back in the haversack now.
And I.
What do you think, Leandra?
They're just like, yes, I think I could definitely help him in some capacity.
and she's kind of like poking at his belly as you're like holding him up. And he's like, this bitch is freaking me the fuck out. And she's like, oh, naughty little rat. And she kind of like clasps him with both hands, and she's like,
yes, we'll find your child. Yes.
and kind of like petting him and kind of just kind of like holding him close.
She's like, I will take good care of your pet. What is its name?
Well, he's not a pet. He's the soul of an old man that we had to put in a rat in order to get him out of its pyramid. And he thinks that his son is in his body. He used to be a turtle.
I see. You wouldn't mind if I ran a few arcane experiments? Nothing that would harm him, but just to sort of peer in there.
Not good with me.
Give me.
He goes,
If it helps
it's
him.
good. It's good with you. What, huh?
I mean,
I'm gonna
she's just
hurt
trying to
you.
help you.
Gwen, you can't be serious. Look at this woman. She's drinking blood, eating eyeballs. You see this? Am I the only one seeing this? Am I losing it? Are you guys all seeing chicken nuggets in there? What am I seeing?
I mean, yeah, but you might fall overboard and drown. So this way, at least you'll be able to find your son potentially, and even before you, if you don't get your body back, you'll be with your son.
Yes, if I drown, I go with Avis. If she kills me here, she's not going to give me a burial with gold on my eyes.
I mean, we're kind of low on gold. I don't know if we could provide that either, so...
Let's just put me at sea. She's not going to give me the courtesy. She'll just
We'll
let me rot.
How about this? Well, listen, I'll get some wood. I'll make you a little rat coffin, and if you die, she can put you in the coffin, and then, when we come back, we'll...
Gods be good. I'm going to
throw your
die
body
here.
out there.
I'm going to die in this smelly room.
You want the coffin or not? It's a one-time offer.
I don't want the
Okay.
coffin.
Alright,
Fuck you, fuck you.
You don't want to scare him all night.
Oh, you're crazy leaving me with her. If you guys come back and I'm dead, I want her head on a spike somewhere.
She's an oracle. We really don't have that power, but
He's just freaking out, and she's like,
You promised to not hurt him, right?
Yes, no harm will come to him. Only mental fixing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Sounds ominous. A little.
what do you mean? It says fixing right in the name.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like fixing a
Ah,
clock. You need
Works
a
for me.
gentle hand.
she kind of just takes him and like props him up on a little like box that she has off to the side, and she's like,
I'm going to name you something different. And he's just like, I have a name. I have a name. It's Sorrow. And she's like, I don't like that name.
it's just kind of this back and forth, and you guys.
Gwen, with her intelligence of 8, sees nothing
Yeah,
wrong with this.
She's
and
nothing
what-
wrong.
Same with Maris.
Just like,
Sounds
all
good.
right. Yep, all's well here. And you guys kind of make your way out.
You'll at
shuffle
least
out.
be with Galen and Loretta. You know, you can always go see them.
Fuck them.
It's just a
Bye!
So you're a rat. You just run away or something.
you just hear like as you close the door,
She's like, I'm going to have to rat-proof these doorways. I don't want you crawling under.
it's just
Better run away fast.
are just kind of going off. And you leave poor Sorrow to be.
we have the superior rat, and that is
with-
Creed.
With the oracle, yes. Krieg remains with you on the shoulder of Sherwood, and he sort of goes, 3 down, I suppose. I am the last of my kind, along with you.
Well, we could bring him with us. I just thought, you know, with
Probably.
her being an oracle, you can get.
Do you want
No,
to stay
find your
behind
son.
with her?
I think
That
it's
could be
probably
arranged.
the best to just I go with you. Leave them. Yes, back here.
He kind of nestles up closer to Sherwood, on it, like near his neck, and is like,
I like where I am. I'm
Hey,
quite content.
can I scratch your ears?
Sure.
and he just
You're
kinda,
You're not gonna make weird noises like Sorrow. if I do it.
No. I just do whatever. I'll behave. I don't want to be left with blood drinking mages.
just kind of lets you do whatever you so feel. And then you guys make your way down and out.
I give him ear scritches.
He is more than accepting, and he makes no noise.
Yeah.
Not a
Yay.
single noise. Godspeed to Suro.
Gwen did have the best of intentions, but she's just dumb. Like, this lady's not that
And I
creepy.
come back and he's in like a fucking wooden boy. He's like Pinocchio. He's
Oh, good, he has legs.
just doing some crazy shit to him. All right.
She's lonely. She now has some company.
Yeah, there you go. We heading to the docks?
Also, now Hades, you don't have to make that voice anymore.
Yeah, thank God. Honestly, the best part of this ordeal. Trying to see if I have a boat token I can use to represent for when you guys are on the water.
It's a bow tie. All the rats except for yours are gone.
All the rats. Let's see. Is this transparent? Transparent background? Oh, yes. This is what I want.
Mhm.
Web P. No, I want a PNG. The hell? This is gonna.
Don't PNG.
No,
That's
I-
gross.
I need the PNG because there's the only ones who do transparent. I can't do JPEG for that. Let's see. Hopefully this actually came through transparent. If there's a white background, someone's got hell to pay. Oh, it doesn't even. Oh, wait. Is there a white background? Oh, hold on. I can't confirm because I have to go to the token itself. One sec. Let's turn you into a ship. They're trying to make a ship here. Where's the ship?
I'm seeing a pattern that
Oh, here we go.
Sherwood is behind a lot of our problems, apparently. I'm kidding.
Problem child.
The bounty, apparently they were after something he stole and got us
might
down
be-
with it.
You could probably determine those are tied. Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably
Yeah.
determine those are related.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, that is way larger than I anticipated. But it's a boat. Yeah, it's way bigger than I anticipated. Why is it so fucking huge?
At the mention of like large storms, I will say Gwen kind of looked very nervous.
Valid.
Yeah. Valid, very valid. Okay. Heading down to the docks, everyone, to get on your new
I
ship.
have to zoom in. There's the boat that's
Yes.
bigger than the city.
Yes, it is quite large for some reason. It was bigger, so I shrunk it down more, but this is
No, it's fine. It's
as
fine.
small as I can get it. It's a big ass boat.
It's funny.
But I mean, it is in size with this one, so I suppose.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
I suppose
Oh, yeah.
it makes
Yeah.
sense. Map scaling, who needs it?
Who needs it?
Who needs all that? Okay. Sweet. We are heading down to the docks. Yeah. No other outstanding anything? Yes, no, maybe so.
Mm,
You did say we could buy health potions, right? I did add one to my.
Oh.
Yes, you
Hmm.
can.
I'm sure health potions,
Um,
actually.
They are. Hold on, let me do conversion. Currently, well, you have gold currently, so that's 800 silver worth. They are like a standard one.
Yeah, standard one.
A standard one is going to be 35 silver currently.
shit. I'll get 2 of those.
Those
Uh,
can we get it ready. Let me find the items.
35 plus 35. That's 70, right?
Potion of healing. I'm gonna be.
I'll take one of those.
Tossing it in. Okay, hold on. Okay. So one for Maris.
Mhm.
Okay, it's in your inventory. And then Iris 2.
Yeah.
Okay, Iris 2. Anyone else buying one?
Dell will want one.
Dell will get one. Potion of healing, boom. Okay.
I'll take
Anybody
one.
else? Okay, Gwen. Boom.
Since the other half of our people aren't here.
Yeah.
I will. Actually, I can't guarantee there's no combat today. I guess because you guys could do some fucking stupid shit. I guess I can't guarantee
Never.
anything.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, so never mind. I opened Sherwood's sheet and I didn't realize he has 4 daggers, 2 short bows, and 2 rapiers. Very interesting. I don't
Man's
know
packing.
why that is, but he has double of everything. Actually, it looks like
He wanted to
Interesting.
be that one person who's just like, all right, disarm yourselves, and he's just
Yeah,
like
he's gonna-
endlessly pulling
Yeah,
up.
just
Pulling 'em
pull
out.
all kinds of shit. That's kind of funny. Yeah. All right. Well, that is the current state of that. Okay. Buying potions and then heading off. I assume. Heading-
What was the name that she gave me? for the Herringon?
Yeah. Sorry. Let me get the Herringon. I have him.
I'm gonna write the
Egon. Egon. Egon.
Egon on Edalin Island.
On Edalin Island, yes. Edalin
And-
Island, I don't know if you'll know where that is. It's kind of. This place isn't mapped very well, so it'll be more so a word of mouth if you can find anyone who's doing trade routes with, like, that island or anything.
Yeah.
So what did
And the mage is on what island?
The mage is on Yenora at Gale Cross, which is where Dell is from.
Where the
Okay.
bounty is, right?
And where the bounty is on Sherwood.
Oh! Mages of where Dell is from is where I'll
Yes.
put.
They are Voltari individuals, so they are a bunch of mages, a bunch of powerful mages.
Okay. If we ever go there. So was I supposed to get like a potion in my thingy?
There should be one. Hold on, let me see.
I don't see it.
Should be in consumables and inventory. I see it, but if you don't,
Yeah, I
maybe
don't. It might
refresh.
just take a second.
Yes. All right. Wait. Are you looking on? Which are you looking on? I mean, I'm talking Foundry. Foundry.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
foundry.
Okay. Okay. It is. Oh, let me equip it. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know if that'll do anything. I don't know.
Let
what that
me
does.
shut out and Let me try to refresh Founder.
Yeah,
see
maybe
if that
refresh.
helps.
I'll have it show up. Not sure. Oh, Maris, yours definitely did not show up. One sec. Go. Rendell, you should have one.
Yeah, I have one.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
And how much was that? in bundle?
35 silver. 35 silver.
Okay. All
And,
right.
yeah, if you buy anything with your gold pieces, you will get in change like a shit ton of silver, pretty much.
Nah, I'm just gonna use my silver.
And also, that's just the exchange rate here. It could be different in Aluhara, just so you know. Like, gold could be worth more or less silver. So, Calodena, it is 800.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Just
Okay,
in
okay.
case the healer goes down again, and we're like,
Yes, yes.
bring her back up.
Could happen. Definitely could happen. All right. Making your way down to the dawn. Okay. See some CR memes. Goddamn. That actually set my brain into a frenzy. Hold on, sorry. I was like, I had a thought process and then I lost it. Oh, okay,
Making my way to the
Making
docks.
your way down to the docks. You are going to see your glorious new shit. Is this song repeating? I just realized. Has this song just been the same song the whole time? Yeah, it is repeating. That's my
It is, yeah.
I was like, I feel like I've been hearing this the entire time, and it's because I was. Reaching the docks, you will see a vessel has been prepped for you, a medium-sized vessel that can carry about a crew of like 10. You are being provided 3 other crewmates. I need to... there is going to be a human man, sort of in like sailory attire, named Adon Tholt. Adon Tholt, human man, sort of fair-skinned, very light blonde hair, very like I don't know who's seen Thrones, but Jaime Lannister looking, very pretty boy, Prince Charming-esque looking guy. And then there is Iriah, who is a water genasi. She is sort of got this long, like flowing hair, like literally flowing hair, like watery hair, and she is sort of dressed in more piratey attire. So she's definitely not like from around here, but she's a hired hand upon your ship. And the other main one you're going to see is Maeve Redcliffe, and she is a high elf woman. Who is sort of sporting more like pirate captain-y, like esque attire, kind of similar to if anyone's seen Treasure Planet, the woman in Treasure Planet, the cat lady. Definitely, she seems like she's got a lead on the ship, but it is your guys' ship, so you kind of are seen as like the investors, as the people that are going to be the important ones. But she is just sort of the one who runs the crew. And then there's like some lesser crewmates that are running about, a mixture of genasis and like a dwarf on there. Yes, you sort of down at the dock and like seeing your ship sort of getting prepped, and you see Miss Redcliffe, Lady Redcliffe, whatever you'd like to call her, as she sort of like is waving for you to like come aboard. The plank is like kind of like laid out for you guys to hop up on, and you're able to get familiar with the ship. The crew totaling, it's going to be a little over the 10, so there is a few people who are going to take the L and like just be on like night shifts and sleep during day and stuff. So you have a total crew of 15. They do have a favor that can be, or like a renown system where you kind of gain favor with them, and if you kind of upset them, it's going to get real bad for you. So just keep in mind to be nice to your crew in most cases, and they might come to you with needs and such, but they are your current crew aboard your ship. What would you like to name your first ship here? I'll find a proper picture of what I kind of envision for.
Fuck yeah, we're supposed to think of a name.
The Forget-Me-Not.
Yeah, that's good.
I kind of like
That's
that.
pretty good.
I like
Considering our
that.
memory problems, yeah, accurate.
Yeah. Let me see. That's the name of the show. Do you have a party name yet?
I think both could apply.
Both could apply. It could apply to both.
It's also true.
Yeah.
The memoirs.
Ooh, more memory-based stuff.
I don't know.
I like it because that is the. I'm glad we've caught on. That is the campaign theme is memory. So, I'm into it.
All alone in the
Oh,
moonlight.
this is not the picture I want. This is a definitely wrecked ship. That is not what we want. We do not want wrecked ship.
Well, no, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. That could be
Give us a-
future endeavors. That could be your ship, I suppose. I like this image, but there's like an opposing ship fighting this ship, so I'm like not into this one. That's okay. We're just gonna go with this. How do you see a Thieves gamers? Because that would be
Bow tie.
bow tie. I was gonna say new update today. Very, very exciting. We're essentially entering the Sea of Thieves phase of this campaign, where we're gonna be able to start just sailing. But we're just sailing to Aluhara today. But I'm sure at a certain point you'll want to travel elsewhere. I'm just gonna describe it because this is getting too difficult. So it's like a royal blue, kind of like across like the base. It's like a well painted one. It's got various like windows leading out. There are cannons built aboard. There are mounted bow guns aboard, and it's 2 floors underneath the top deck. So there's going to be that first floor that's sort of dedicated to where like the kitchen is and like kind of the work area for most of the crew that are going to be doing maintenance and moving stuff around. And then the low area is going to be like kind of where people sleep and hang out. So yes. Right, and it's got these white sails that have an insignia on them that represent Calodena, and it is sort of like looks similar to a Neva, like a white dragon, on like with like a black outline. So that is what you've got going on. And as you like head on board, Redcliffe kind of makes her way to you to introduce herself. Just kind of gives you her like name, a little bit rundown of her career. She's like served for fleets for about 10 years. So still very new for her. She likes to say like she's not like very seasoned yet. She likes to say she has like a longer lifespan than most, but for some 10 years is a pretty decent amount of time to be serving. And she kind of just gets you familiar with like the different areas of the ship. I am going to ask, is there people who have specific things they'd like to be in charge of on the ship? This would include someone could take the wheel if they prefer that over Redcliffe piloting. You would just essentially give me some survival checks sometimes. Things like that. We need a navigator, someone in the crow's nest, someone working in the kitchen along with the crew, and then maybe someone who's like more dedicated to morale and such. Those are kind of some options.
Oh, morale.
You want morale? You want to keep people's spirits high. You'll find that a lot of the people aboard the ship are going to resort to gambling and various games that include that. And so sometimes arguments can break out. So you'll be kind of like supervising and making sure that everyone's in good spirits and not beating the shit out of each other over a dice game. So there'll be that. Any perception havers for the crow's nest?
I have a +6. I could do like daytime perception.
Daytime perception?
Stuff. Yeah.
I was gonna say there is like day and night, so some of you might swap out with an NPC, or some of you could swap out with each other as well. It would probably be best to have a player on nighttime, at least one player on nighttime perceptions, as NPC stats be bad sometimes. So just for
Well, are there any
safety.
NPCs that have less than a +4?
Yes, there are many that have less than a +4.
I also have a +6 to perception, but I don't have dark vision, so like, yeah.
That's fair.
I mean,
What is is it disadvantage if you don't have dark vision? Or is
you're
it
gonna be
just-
using like a spyglass and such. So I would just say a normal roll. I'm not gonna disadvantage you
Okay.
because you'll still be able to
Okay.
spot like lights from other ships and like stuff
Okay.
like that. So I wouldn't say disadvantage unless you were looking for something in the water, maybe like you're looking down in there and trying to determine it.
Dell, did you say that you had +6 too?
No, I only have +3 for.
Oh, it's proxy.
Yeah.
We could switch off.
Maybe find that because I also kind of want to help with the navigating.
Yeah, do it.
So she could do like the navigating and then do like a like maybe like the last shift for the night shift, you know, and still get a rest in.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
You could also
Cool.
help with cooking.
Yep,
Yeah, I
there's
was
also
gonna say
that.
Dell's probably best at helping with cooking because morale is not good.
Morale, it's not gonna be good. Do you have cooking utensil proficiency at all? Nope. Or yes.
No, I don't.
Oh no, okay. That'll be fine. You just won't get bonuses or
I was
anything.
gonna
It'll just
say,
be a.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, I'll
do
let
any
you-
of this stuff.
That's alright. That's alright.
People can just
Yeah,
have
it's not.
bad food.
Unfortunately, it's not a fancy. It's not a fancy ship that has an aether burner, so it's not like rocketing across the water or anything. It is just a normal standard like sailing ship with with the cannons and stuff on it. Eventually, one day you'll get on an aether burner. If you have a high arcana, you'll be able to, kind of like work on that part of the ship. But for now, we are going to. I'm going to type out what people wanted to do real fast because I forgot to do that. So Proxy and Maris are doing like the crow's nest / navigating. Interchangeable there.
Yeah.
Gwen is going to be on morale boost and supervision.
I'll do my best.
And then Adele. Adele, what are you doing? Sorry, you were doing cooking.
Helping, yeah, with the cooking.
Kitchen work. Astra, is there anything you'd like to do? You wanna steer this thing?
I'm not sure how Astra would be good at like during the ship. I think she'd just be like helping out the crew with
Moving
like
shit
anything
around,
that I
like-
direct her to. Yeah, just like essentially moving heavy things that need to be moved.
You
Sure,
you could
sure,
help
sure,
with
sure.
morale if like people get too rowdy. Like you could be like,
You
"Hey,
could-
knock it off."
hey, fucking push it
The
on-
bouncer.
Yeah,
Be
you
the
could,
bouncer.
you could
If
do
we
sort
get
of
into a
some like.
situation where that is needed, I will be happy
Yeah.
to help.
I'll put like guard
Okay.
/ lifting duties.
Yeah.
Um,
I have message, so if like I can't handle it, I'll message you.
yeah, sweet.
Fantastic.
You can respond to this message.
You can respond to this. Here we go. Here we go. All right, sweet. Okay.
Oh wait, that's right. That's why I have a spell. That's why. Okay, I figured out why I had a spell removed before. It's because I always take one off because I always just have her like cast mage armor like as soon as it's a new day.
Yeah. That's fair.
That way I don't have to freaking keep like remembering. It's just
Yeah.
gone.
Okay. It's all good. Any preferred time to leave the port? Or are we good leaving like right away here at like the 10 a.m. markish?
Should be
Probably good.
Sounds good to me.
Lord.
It's gonna take a
We're not
couple
nighttime
days.
sailors.
No.
Not nighttime sailors.
Probably
Okay,
not
all right.
wise.
All right. Okay, and so the route is gonna kind of look like I could probably plot it actually on here. You need to come out into like the bulk of the bay, to just kind of ensure that you're going at the fastest you can, and then it goes here to Aluhara port. Just because this area here, you don't really want to, you don't want that.
Good to know.
There's a lot of little aisles that you can like run into, and it becomes like more bobbing and weaving. You want to get out into where it's like nice and easy. Also, Kezu, some people might want your ship, so so there is some stuff there. Yes, I will say be aware that so Aluhara they like send ships out or whatever, but Dredgen also has a route over here from their city that they send ships out from. So you may or may not see them. You'll also see Brightfall will also have ships kind of like moving around and stuff. Allied to Calodena is Brightfall, so theirs is mostly trade. Kazu's like a neutral ground place. Aluhara is somewhat friendly with Calodena, somewhat. And Dredgen hates all of you, so so it's
Yeah,
fine.
no
Dredgen is like,
questions
you have
there.
mages, fuck all of you people. We don't want mages anywhere near us. And so yes, they are
I'm gonna have to
quite angry.
disguise
Quite
myself a bit.
yeah, quite angry folk. Yeah, if you want to somehow hide anything that would give away that you're a spellcaster, once you get to like the Badlands and stuff, you should think about what like precautions you would take and such. Obviously, if you're not casting spells actively, it's not going to be immediate thing. But if you're not carrying like a martial weapon, they might think you're a caster. So might want to have at least like some sort of thing on you of sorts. Any any takers for there are like weapons provided if anyone needs a cutlass or a flintlock, let me know.
What's that?
Flintlock pistol, sorry.
I think I only
Oh.
have a crossbow, so I would take just like a cutlass to put on my hip or something.
Yeah, me too.
I'll take a backup gun in case my gun breaks again. 'Cause, trust.
Cutlass is just gonna be long sword. We're just calling they like just look like cutlasses. Oh, my app might have shut down. Hold on. Boundary. Oh no, we're good. I'm typing things. Let me make sure I give you just a normal longsword instead of a +3. Holy shit. Where's normal longsword? Longsword. There he is. Who wanted the cutlass?
I'd take one.
Okay.
Maris.
So you,
Yeah, and
Maris.
Del.
Boop. And Del. Boop. And then extra gun for
Yeah.
Iris. It's just gonna be a pistol. You probably have one, but you can
Yeah,
have
I'll
a
just
spare pistol.
pretty
Backup.
much. Never know.
Never know. So you have 2 pistols there. You never know. Might roll nat 1 today. Okay. Cool. All right. Are we ready to leave port?
Yeah.
See if we can find a
Oops.
fun little. Fun little sailing song, maybe. Oh, Infinite Odyssey sounds sailing. Oh, I don't hear a fucking thing.
You know what's great about this crew being primarily primordial or Genasi?
Genasi, yeah.
Well, some of us who speak primordial are going to hear all the curse words and all the things they're
everything.
trying.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
speak
yeah.
primordial. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I speak primordial and elvish, so if that woman starts cursing, like, hey, I heard that.
Yeah, they're all
Nice.
going to be quite potty mouth. This is not a sailing
The
song
only thing
either.
I
That's so
don't
sad.
speak is dwarvish, so that one
Here we
dwarf
go,
is in the
Ukatoa.
clear.
That sounds good.
Ukatoa!
Yeah, there we go. That's a creepy song too. Ooh. Oh, Valhalla awaits. That's gotta be it. Come on, why are they all so edgy? No. Spelljammer. Here we go. This is the one.
Should be
It's gonna be spacey.
real little spacey.
That's fine. That's better. I'll just take it. All right. You slowly depart from the port. You're gonna see. I will say though, before leaving, you will see that your like crew has been definitely piling a bunch of different like supplies, boxes, and stuff onto there's like crates, various crates and barrels. Many of which are filled with fruit. Many of which are filled with ale and wine. Many of which may contain exotic animals, as you hear some cages rattling about. You do see one of the crewmates. He kind of like comes up to like the lot of you as you're like kind of getting familiar, and he's kind of holding this cage that has a howler monkey in it. And he's just sort of like, I have seen one of these.
Monkey? Yeah.
It's not just any monkey. It's a howler monkey. It sort of gives off this scream into the night. It's fantastic stuff. These sell for quite a high price in Aluhara, so I plan on shipping it over there, making us a little cash on the side. And I think maybe, hopefully, getting myself a little promotion out of it, depending on what we're seeing of it. I mean, of course, you guys are the respected investors slash King's Guard or whatever they called you, and I believe in your judgment best. So how much do you think I should sell this little bastard for? And he's kind of like holding him up. It's like this like gray monkey with like sort of wings under the armpits, and it's like very like got like a white kind of mane around its head, and it's kind of just like shaking at the like cage bars and just like shaking rapidly and going ah, ah! Just fucking hellish.
Little guy.
So I
Yeah,
try to
just-
calm him down by like using prestidigitation to make things smell like fruit.
Yeah, it smells of fruit, and it just sort of like puts its hands at the top of the cage and kind of like its like legs like bolstering the bottom, and it looks like it's trying to like push its way out. It's trying to like kind of like separate the bars, and the guy's just like,
I think I could fetch myself a couple gold for this.
He looks not very happy.
I mean, I wouldn't be happy if I was in a cage either, I suppose.
Hmm.
Hopefully he doesn't trouble your rest tonight. He is a bit of a loud one, but he'll be much worth it.
Did you feed him yet?
Yeah, I gave him a slice of orange and he spit the seeds back in my face. He's a little bastard of sorts. He's something.
Maybe you should try banana. They don't have seeds to spit.
Yeah, but it feels like very on the nose. He's got to eat something else, right? I mean, he did bite me at one point earlier. It kind of shows you his hand. He's got like this huge like gash in his like hand, and he's like, "Did bite me," and I'm not sure if that's going to be infectious of some sort, but hopefully not. Anyone want to name him? Anybody want to name him?
he's kind of just holding the cage up to show everyone. You hear like various names kind of being let out there. You hear like Howley and fucking White Mane and just very, very on the nose names kind of being shoved about. He's like,
How about you lot? Names?
Echo?
Echo. Right. How about you, cleric? You got a name for this fella?
I'm still trying to get a read on him.
Trying to get a read on the monkey.
You gotta have a name that fits him.
I see. How about you, gunslinger?
Name him like oatmeal, you know? I always like the really stupid names.
Oatmeal. Not sure what sort of pirate captain's going to be taking a monkey named Oatmeal with him, but I mean, maybe there's softer hearts in Aluhara. Anything from the other two of you?
What about Banshee?
No, I've never.
Banshee. Alright, we're thinking a little more on the edgy side of things. I like it. How about you, big lady?
I'm not familiar with such creatures. I'm not sure what an appropriate name would be.
That's the first thing that comes to mind when you see it.
And it's kind of just like staring at you, kind of like pushing at the top and bottom still, kind of like giving it all its force until it kind of like gives up and like sits down.
I have no idea.
Right, well, I heard of a couple good ones in there, so I'll come back to you with an executive decision, and I'll split the profits with whoever's name I fancied the most. Oh, I mean, you are the investors. If you want all the profits, I suppose that's good too. I will take a promotion. So whatever it comes down to. Anyway, taking this little thing down to the place where we sleep and such. See if I can get it accustomed to boat life.
And he kind of just starts heading down a couple floors until he reaches where everyone sleeps. It's gonna be keeping him down there.
Oh, lovely.
All right, ready to take off.
I think
Let's
so.
go!
Right,
I might
alright.
sleep up top tonight.
out of fear of this fucking creature.
Reaching monkey.
Stars are
Lovely.
pretty anyway.
Probably
Unless it
not
starts
the
raining.
Best. Let's see. I'm just gonna do calculating how far it's been. Right. Travel begins, and you are going to be. Let's see, I gotta.
We crashed those ships. Ah!
Just right through them. Okay, so we're gonna be about there. So that's about 4 hours into our journey. You so it's about like 2 p.m. I'm gonna need. There's no one steering, right? We just have a navigator. Okay, so navigator.
Yeah.
Navigator, roll me a survival check.
Oh.
And crow's nest, give me perception. Take both of these. This music, man. Can I find one? This is brutal battle. Don't want that. Landscapes. Maybe landscapes. Maybe that'll serve.
Hey. Pretty good rolls there.
Oh, not bad
All right.
rolls. Now let me do my DCs. One sec. I have a form of doing this now. I have adopted. These are probably easy checks. I think. Actually, I can't even roll to meet that. So never mind. You both beat. All right. For the first checks. So navigator, you keep us right on track. Right within the path, as you can see. So if you do, fail some of these, you may see a little bit of this, a little bit of trying to get back on. But for now,
I guess I'm a little drunk.
we're
Peter's been drinking.
we're on the path. Cool. Maris, as you are in the crow's nest, everyone else kind of going about doing their thing. Actually, I'm going to get everyone to everyone else quickly. Just give me what do you do to pass time for the first bit of the ride? Are you kind of looking out into the waters, kind of taking in the sights as you leave the one side of the island, or are you kind of doing other things? What's going on? What's going down? Anybody?
I think Gwen would, just for right now, since they just took off, morale's not really needed yet. They're not at a point where they're bored. So I think she'd be kind of over on the side of the boat, just kind of staring at the water, you stare at a point and you start daydreaming.
Yeah.
So she's just kind of staring at it, thinking about the Oracle said about Barash and about some of her experiences in life with the water.
All right. Del, what you doing?
I would want to find just a quiet place, and I'm just gonna pull out my spell book and whatever other books I might have on me, and just kind of reflect on all of this talk of dying and everything that we found out about it, and just try to make sense of it, from an academic standpoint.
Fair. Sure. Astra.
Astra's probably doing what you described, just taking in, I guess, the view as we leave.
Okay. It is
Unless,
a new land to you,
she's
I suppose,
needed
in
for
that
anything.
sense. Yeah, definitely a strange new world for you in a lot of senses. So I understand. What is this music? Okay. I feel actually, this one's not bad. This feels kind of ship-like. You'd think they would have one that is just called Boat Journey or something, but they don't. So I'm just going to do forest stargazing for now and just leave it on loop for a bit. Okay, you all, you Maris, you're the only one who rolled this check. As you are sort of watching in the crow's nest, funnily enough, landing kind of on the railing of it, you see what appears to be a raven. So not quite a crow, but similar enough. A large raven sort of stops and sits next to you, kind of eyeing you up, kind of just looking at you.
I'm gonna slowly reach in my coin purse and pull out a silver.
Okay.
And she's gonna put it in the palm of her hand and say, it's nice to have some company up here. You like shiny things. And she'll kind of hold it out to the raven.
Okay. Kind of like tilting its head back and forth and kind of like its eyes like focusing on you as it like moves its head left and right. It approaches and picks up the coin with its beak and sort of like continues to like look left and right, and it kind of like looks down at the rest of the ship and just continues to just watch alongside you.
I'm gonna slowly try to reach out and see if it'll let me touch it. Like just a little kind of like pat on the head.
Give
Or like
me
a little pet.
Animal handling.
Ooh. Oh, not bad. Okay.
All right. Very secret roll happening. All right. You are very easily able to kind of like get a few pets in there, and it kind of like hops closer to you on the railing, and it just sort of watches alongside you, almost like it's taking watch with you, and it kind of just looks about and sits there quite quaintly, quite nicely. It's being a good little fella.
I'll probably just chat to it
Sure.
idly.
Oh, you say, what do you like? You like just ranting, or you just kind of just what
More
do you
of
say?
like, you know how when you are like talking to your dog and you're like, oh, how's it going? Oh,
yeah,
what's your day like?
yeah,
Just
yeah.
like little open-ended questions like that, and just kind of.
Okay, so you open with like, how's your day been, and it kind of like puts the coin down, and you just hear, good.
I'll just kind of like, just hops back a little bit, and puts her hand up, kind of like by her heart, and she's, jeez, you scared me. Can you talk?
Yeah.
You have a name.
It kind of like tilts its head back and forth, and kind of goes,
Melroth calls me Crow.
Malroth?
Malra.
Mm.
The Malroth that's locked away?
Not sure. Melroth.
and it kind of just continues to like look at you, staring at you.
How'd you happen to find us?
Sent here.
You have a task?
Watch.
Oh. Where did you come from?
Hold on one sec.
Worm Valley.
Worm Valley.
That's what they call it.
Oh. Are you hungry?
No,
Well, if you
not
are,
yet.
share some rations.
Thank you.
Just kind of tilting its head back and forth, still just kind of looking.
So you're only here to watch? Nothing else?
Report back eventually.
Is there anything you want?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's just staring intently at you. And it kind of like looks at the bell you have up at the crow's nest. There's like the bell set up, and it's like,
What is that?
Oh, if I see something that could potentially be dangerous, I ring it.
kind of tilts his head and looks, and he's like,
Then why aren't you ringing it?
You are dangerous.
Maybe.
Is there something else I should be looking for?
Not sure. Just watching. Not sure. What else?
Can I scan the horizon and just see if I see anything?
like
Elf.
the north, where you would like which direction? Which direction?
Maybe out towards where we're
Say
sailing, or just kind of like a
towards your sailing,
quick,
okay.
whichever way I'm facing, just kind of like
Yeah.
a 60-degree kind of.
Sure. You're just like seeing if there's anything else out there.
Yeah, I just feeling a little unnerved now that.
Things talking to you.
Yeah.
Sent by Malroth to watch
Yeah.
us.
And then it's
And
like,
I
but
can't
it's like which
decide if it's
Malroth?
like
Yeah.
Aneva in Malroth or if it's like actual.
Malroth and Aneva.
Yeah.
So you're like, which Malroth are we
Well,
talking
ask.
here?
Maybe ask him what color was his master.
Oh
'Cause
wait a minute.
that will tell you.
Oh, I was gonna say you said wait a minute. So did you have a?
Oh yeah,
have
no,
a-
I was still. Yeah, sorry, no, I'm still scanning. I was just
Okay,
looking at my
okay.
spells quick.
Okay. Scanning the horizon. I'll just use your previous perception check. You. Oh, that's a 22, so it's pretty high. You don't see anything of real, like danger or note as of yet. You can only see water. It's like too far to see like those further islands. Even with the assistance of your spyglass.
Okay.
If you were to turn back, you can like see Calodena way in the distance as it's like fading away. But yeah, otherwise it's just kind of like open sea for the most part.
Okay.
He kind of like looks at you and goes, "What's wrong?"
Just wasn't expecting a talking raven.
Many don't.
You keep me company for a bit?
Sure, I have to be here anyway. Where are you guys heading?
Right now, just out into the bay.
Fishing?
That's a good idea, actually. You like fish?
Yeah.
Anywhere else you're heading?
What valley after this?
Or valley? What does Malroth look like?
White dragon. Green accents.
I. 1 second. Let me just look at something quick.
Gotta kill this bird. Might fucking kill this bird.
I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna just go like I'm gonna like pat the bird again, and I'm gonna
Yeah. Oh my
cast
god.
hold person on it.
Hold person. Ooh. Let me see.
Is he Oh, I guess he wouldn't be
Because
considered
hold
a person.
monster is the other option, so I don't remember because I think hold person is only for humanoids. Yeah, hold person
Yep,
is for
it is.
humanoids. Unfortunately, you got hold monster. I don't even know
Oh,
if hold
wait.
monster works actually. To be honest, I gotta check. Hold monster is any creature that isn't humanoid. It doesn't even specify non-humanoid. It just says hold monster is because it's 5th level, so it's 5th level, so it's for everything. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, hold monsters for everything else. But has no effect on undead. Interesting. Okay. I would assume you don't have hold monsters. It's a 5th level spell. So
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look over and say, "You want to come meet my friends?"
Sure.
And if I don't see anything around that I need to like immediately be worried about, I'm just gonna make my way down to whoever's closest and introduce.
okay, as you
him
climb
to
down
them.
like the ladder, it like kind of sits on your head and lets you descend as it like just sits there. And I guess up and about you'll see definitely Astra, probably Del, what are you doing again? Sorry.
Just reading my books in solitude.
Oh, so you're down, you're lower. You'll see Iris and Astra is going to be
Okay.
who's up here immediately.
Would they kind of both be like nearby each other? I guess if I were to just be like, "Hey guys, come here."
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe. Like you could probably
Yeah.
beckon the
Okay.
two of them
Probably, like,
because like
talking to
Astra's
each
like
other.
kind of like moving cannonballs, like getting them ready to like along the side, and then I would assume Iris is kind of like near the front, navigating.
Yeah. So when I get to the bottom, I'll just say, "Hey, you guys need to come meet our new friend." And I'll just wait for him to come
What?
over. And is the raven still sitting on my head?
Yep.
So I'm gonna look at Iris and say, this is our new friend, sent by Malroth to hang out with us, and I'm just gonna give her a look like, what do I do?
Malroth. Okay. Did you want you to like talk to us too and everything?
And it kind of looks at Iris and goes, "Yeah." And so the two of you are hearing it speak for the first time now.
Oh, the fuck.
Bird spoke. They don't
Oh, that's
normally do
weird.
that, do they?
The
No,
birds aren't
that's
real.
weird.
The birds
that
are
isn't
not
an-
real. The government
Government conspiracy.
Yeah,
It's not
like,
okay.
the government sent you.
sent you. It's kind of just like looking around. Kind of you feel it like hopping on your head as it kind of like turns to look around, like kind of 360 view. And then kind of eventually like looks back at Astra and Iris, and it's just like,
Nice boat.
Yep. Where'd you come from? Like what direction?
North.
Oh, north.
Yeah. We're in Valley, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just came to hang out with us. Have you always been a raven?
Sure. Was born the other day.
The other day. Oh. So you're new to this world.
Sure.
Have you done any other exploring?
Nope. This is all I've done so far.
you can talk. That's so. Did like Melroth give you the ability to talk? I assume.
Not sure. I was born
Yeah,
from
that's
Malroth,
fair enough.
technically.
That's valid. Okay.
Interesting.
He wanted you to talk to us. Is there anything that maybe he wanted you to ask in particular?
Where are you going?
Anything else?
What are you doing when you get there?
Okay, anything else?
What's the end goal?
God. Okay.
Yeah, right now we're just sailing out to the middle of the bay.
Okay.
See what happens after that.
All right.
We should why don't we have him meet Gwen maybe? She's
Oh
pretty
yeah,
good with
Gwen would
birds.
love to meet him.
She's real good with birds.
I
Yeah.
can go
real
get
good
Gwen
with
if you'd like.
birds.
Gwen's
Sap.
just staring at the water.
Oh yeah. Gwen's just up here, like looking at the water. Astra, you kind of go grab Gwen from like the backside of the boat and kind of like.
There's an interesting bird you should meet. It talks.
And while
Oh.
Astra goes to get her, I'm just gonna be talking up Gwen like, oh, she's great. You're gonna love her.
Okay.
Okay. I'll come see this bird. Talking bird, cool.
Okay, before we get there, the bird says Maroth sent them. I don't think the bird has good intentions, but at the same time, it's a bird. I'm confused.
Malroth sent a talking bird to do what?
Watch us?
Well, then we should kill it.
That's what I
Holy
was
shit.
thinking, but I don't know.
It's on Maris's head. I can't swing.
I don't want to accidentally hit Maris.
I mean, I'd have to find out a little bit more. But yeah, so still, if it came to watch, then it's a magic bird. So Malroth might be watching the bird through its eyes or something.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry to
I'm
be so
wondering
blunt. It's just, you know,
No,
it doesn't
no,
sound.
we should kill it for sure.
You want me to do it?
I
have-
can't really swing at it without hitting Maris because it's on her head.
I could probably just do something. How smart do you think a
Maybe
bird
if we can
is?
find like a sack, we can just like put it over the both
Well,
of them,
I
and then
have
like
Oh
with the bird.
no.
Well, I have a
Oh
spell.
my god.
I have a spell. Just how smart do you think the bird is?
It doesn't seem. I mean, it's talking bird, but I don't know how smart birds normally are.
Okay, I have idea.
Okay.
But first, let's go talk to it. Make sure.
Yes.
No. Gwen will go.
I'll lead her back to the bird.
Okay, you guys head down a bit to the main deck, and yeah, the bird is just on top of Maris. And after Maris has been hyping up Gwen, Gwen approaches with intent.
No, she's just skipping. You know, she's being very, very, you know.
Yeah.
Hello.
Kind of like tilts its head, looking at you, and goes, "Hi,
So you're the bird. Do you have a name?
Crow.
Crow. That is such a good name.
And I'm a raven, so I'm not really a crow, but he calls me Crow.
I see. Who is this he again?
Malroth.
Oh,
Yeah,
That
the
guy.
white dragon.
the
Malra.
white.
In
Oh, the-
Worm Valley.
I see. And he sent you to play with us?
Let me to watch. Ask questions.
You know, like what we're doing, where we're going, our intentions
get
are.
there.
Well, you know, that seems very one-sided. I mean, what's he doing?
Malroth, right now?
Yeah.
I believe Malroth is tending to a dragon that's being held in Worm Valley. Sort of asking questions, doing a little bit of a maniacal laugh as he asks them. Something else, trying to release the other dragons, but switched bodies before releasing, but doesn't know how to release the other dragon. Trying to figure that out. Thinking that one of you guys would know.
One of us would know.
Yeah, something about that.
Well, who did he think would know?
He kind of like looks about the lot of you and is like,
Huh, not sure. He just thought that one of you would.
Did he
Bruh.
describe what they looked like?
Wasn't specific. Just said one of those meddlesome adventurers. And their dumb thief. Made sure that one was separate from the rest.
What does he have against Sherwood? Sherwood's the best.
It's not that.
Is
great.
is that the thief?
Yeah. No, maybe.
Said that they're kind of dumb. Ah,
That's pretty
Wait,
true.
those meddling kids and their dog.
Yeah.
I'm sure one is our dog.
I mean, he's the only male too, on top of it, and he's separate.
Well,
there was some select language used, like bozo, imbecile, idiot.
well, he really doesn't like Sherwood.
Something about lifted something from somewhere he shouldn't have and attracted too much attention.
Definitely
Oh,
Sherwood.
Sherwood seems to be causing some problems.
Yeah,
Yeah. Do we want him sticking around?
I think there was another word used. Stupid. Self-obsessed. You go-
Someone make a list of all of these adjectives.
I'm
and then
recording
relay
this.
them.
You go
Be
twist
great
the
if Bowtie listens.
a lot of those words.
Okay.
Seems like there's been a run-in. Something at one point. Really didn't like him.
Oh, okay. So he's trying to release other dragons. Did he tell you when to come back?
Whenever I find out all the information I need. And so far, I only know you're going to the bay.
Yeah, sorry. When did he send you to do this? Like,
Just
a few
minute ago.
days ago. Yeah, I was just born a few days ago, kind of thing.
oh! How were you born? Did you come from an egg, or?
Well, I was sort of in this void, and then I wasn't.
Wait.
And then I was.
Oh, no. Did you used to have a different body?
Not sure.
Is there a
I just
screaming man where you were?
No screaming, just silence. I drifted.
Okay.
I
okay.
moved through formless, and then I was.
Does anyone here know how to sense magic?
No.
He kind of just replies. Because you do have a wizard downstairs.
Can we go get Dell for this?
Yeah,
She
you
might
should meet
know.
our
Oh
friend
shoot,
Dell.
we really should have assembled the whole team. My bad.
Slowly assembling the squad.
Astra will once again volunteer.
Studio,
to go
I-
get
I-
Dell.
I
Well,
just need to know if this
Astra-
thing is a fae. Because if this thing is a fae, then it's a familiar.
Astra grabs Dell and brings her up, kind of fills her in.
I
I'm
like to
gonna-
imagine that Dell
Okay.
just grabs her and picks her up.
just
Come on,
like,
come talk
it's
to
like,
Bird.
come on.
It's like,
While
you're
reading.
coming with me. There's the situation. A crow is talking to us. Or it's a raven, but it calls himself a crow. It's a
Another talking animal? I thought we just got rid of most of them.
Yeah. Well, we've gotten more. They seem to
I-
collect them.
I was gonna say, as you head down there, by the way, you're gonna see Krieg in the corner with Sherwood, and he's kind of just brushing Sherwood's beard with like a little, a little like comb, like a miniature comb, and you just kind of hear him going.
You need to make sure you look your best for Aluhara. You need to make sure that they accept you as one of theirs.
Just kind of just grooming him, and Sherwood's just kind of like, whatever you think is best, just kind of letting him do his thing.
There is
Great, sure with him.
something
That was-
so
that was
repulsive
great.
about
Thank
that
you.
situation.
You just like grab Dell and you just leave that alone. You're like, okay,
He doesn't need to know.
interesting. Yeah, after all the insults that were thrown about him.
We'll tell
Actually,
him
he
how
might,
Bell-
might need the ego bruising. That could be.
You might need the ego bruising.
Oh my god, he's just-
Krieg's like looking back at you, like not to interrupt him as he's like brushing his beard. He's just like eyeing you, this little rat.
I mean, Sherwood is responsible
Astra
for our
does that
death.
thing where it's like the two fingers at her eyes and like flicks them back at him.
Yeah, just and Krieg's just staring, just like just continuing to brush. Okay,
Have a rivalry with a rat.
with a rat. You and
It's just a hatred, honestly.
you and Dell head up, and Dell, you see the Raven atop Maris's head, talking to everybody.
So this is the talking raven.
Oh, hi.
Yep.
Hello. Can I
Hi.
cast detect magic?
Yes, you may. Second. Let I get to tell you the type,
Yeah.
and that's all, right? Other than like seeing where it is, but like you'll see the whole crow. The whole crow illuminates its conjuration.
Familiar.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll tell them what I know about it. It's conjuration magic of some sort.
Let's see. Should I do what we talked about in private, Astra?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Astra?
Mooney?
Sorry,
Mooney?
sorry, what?
Should I do what we talked about in private?
Would it might be a good idea? Yes.
Okay. Crow, I'm very sorry. You seem like a very nice bird.
Oh no.
But
Mind sliver.
You're gonna mind sliver it?
Yeah, that way it won't
Alrighty.
hurt. That way it won't hurt Maris.
Okay. All right.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save. He's got a -3, so.
I was like, Astra is poised to grab it if it like tries to fly away. Like,
Okay. A 13.
Nope.
Nice.
Alrighty.
So,
That was a really fucking high for
I know. I rolled
Yeah.
a 16, but he's got -3. So.
there.
3 psychic damage.
That's enough. That's enough.
Oh no.
Describe how you, like, how this looks to everybody.
I like Gwen feels really bad because clearly
it's not, just so you know, it's not your fault. You don't get to choose who summons you. But, you know, please don't take it personally. Just Malroth is very, very mean.
And then I cast Mind Sliver so that way Maris doesn't get hurt. Because if I Eldritch Blast and miss, I could potentially hit her.
Just
So,
blast her in the face.
so it's just like I cast it in like little slivers of magic, and then it just explodes his head, I guess. Or like
Oh
just
no, no, why?
It
Poops
makes,
in
no,
the
it makes him
feathers.
poof. It makes him. It makes him
like,
poof.
it makes him because it doesn't. It just goes
Yeah.
back. It just
Yeah, it
it'll-
just goes
it can
back.
be
It just-
re-summoned, so it's not. It's not dead.
It could be resummoned. So he just like the magic hits him. He probably tilts his head and then poof.
Yeah, poof. Just a couple feathers like fall from where he poofs.
The iris like wipes a tear from her eye.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
you get overly attached to talking animals.
He was so innocent and stupid, Astra.
Stupid.
He was so dumb.
He can be resummoned, so we'll probably see him again. Just, you know, from what I can think of what it is, from what Dell told us, these creatures don't have much hit points.
Damn. Just a bird.
If
He
I
has-
recall,
he has
familiars
one.
have.
He
Yeah,
has one.
familiars
He's-
all have one.
he had nothing. He had nothing. I think the only exception to that is Octopus has 3, I believe.
Still
Oh.
would have been enough damage.
Still would have been
Still
enough.
would have
yeah.
been enough.
Still would have
but
been
still.
enough. Yeah, I think actually all of them it's like 3, 2, or 1. Yeah, 3, 2, or 1. There's none that have higher.
Yep.
Alright.
And all I need to do is roll 1 damage to him anyway. So
Goddamn. Yeah, he was
it's
doomed.
Steen- he was doomed, and
Doomed from the start.
But he did tell us some information.
Yeah, he was very willing. He doesn't know he's not supposed to. He's like, "Oh,
yeah, because he's well more than 100 feet away from him. So
Yeah. He's like, I'm
mean-
chilling.
At least we know that in the end we have both dragons waiting for us in Worm Valley,
Yeah.
ish area.
Probably tell the next one not to spill information. Actually, he won't know. He won't know what happened.
Nope.
For all that you know, the bird got hit by lightning.
Honestly, I'm
Bye.
surprised he even made it to the boat. Like,
for all
think
you
they're
know,
not
the
having
bird
fun.
got eaten by a larger bird.
Oh god, a bigger bird just picking it up. Oh god.
As soon as the bigger bird picks him up, he's like,
So good. Alright.
He must be really desperate to just send something with absolutely no way of knowing. Kind of funny.
he's
Hopefully that's the only thing he sends.
spine. True, I was gonna say true. All right, the boat moves a little bit further.
That was fun.
We get towards the sort of we're heading to the eve now.
TM was
Here.
hoping we would bond with a bird more.
I mean, maybe. You know, you never know. You never know what can happen. You guys do seem
like how
to
for the,
take to animals.
disco light in the middle of a dark screen.
I know. I don't know
Disco
why it's a
light is
disco
awesome.
light, but I'm leaving
Oh, because
it as
of my
disco
light spell,
Oh,
and
is
I would
that
change
why-
the
is that what we're
color.
using it? Yeah, okay,
Remember,
we'll leave
I
it
would
as-
change the color every few minutes. It's
We'll
just
leave it as leave it as such. Okay.
it's doing that to the sail. Poop.
Yeah, just sales in the
We're
I don't know if
Go
that's.
sail.
I was gonna say, I'll ask. Is that a joke or are you actually doing that?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm like I don't know if you want to do that at night.
No. I'm not doing that.
Okay. All right. I believe Proxy, you're going to the crow's nest for the first part of the night.
Sure. Yeah.
I wrote like Proxy instead of your character's name, Iris, so that kind of like confused me for a second.
You know what? That
Uh,
actually happens a lot. You're not the only DM who does that.
I'm like, hold on, that's not right. And who would like to take the first kind of watch with Iris? You wouldn't be like right next to each other, but you could probably like chat
Yeah.
from the lower part. One of you's in the crow's nest, one of you's kind of like looking about the back side of the boat.
Do it.
Astra will.
Oh, okay. Astra, you can go first.
Oh, okay.
And I'll say maybe one more watch needed.
I can do it because I have dark
Okay.
vision.
Yeah, I can do it too.
Okay. First is
Double
gonna
up.
be Iris and Astra. Second, it's gonna be and what was it? Fucking Maris. Oh, that's the party. I didn't type it. I guess it's also private, so you can't see it. Oops.
Disco fever.
I didn't do that. There we go. Okay. All right. Iris, Astra, give me your perception checks. And if any discussion happens as like one of you's kind of like walking about the base of the boat, the other of you in the crow's nest using your spyglass to determine what's out there.
Brain. Thinking. How long has it been since?
Ooh, that's a good question. Since which which point in time?
Yeah, I was thinking like the last time as Astra and Iris talked.
Not
And it's
sure.
been. It was day 3, and we were on day 5, I believe. 2 days. Okay, probably not much progress.
Feels like so much longer.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does. I was expecting a little more than that. I don't have anything new to discuss with Astra currently.
New to disclose. Astra, you have anything new to bring up to
I
Iris?
think
Your hatred of Krieg, maybe?
at some point during the night, not necessarily during their watch, I guess, not necessarily talking to Iris, but just talking out. And if Iris wants to respond, she can. Astra just like is watching, but she's also like mostly looking up at like the sky. And you haven't said it's particularly cloudy, so I'm assuming it's a relatively clear night.
Yeah, relatively clear.
And so Astra just says, I miss it. And if Iris is like looking at her, Astra just looks oh so longingly at the night sky.
I would say Iris has what does she have? Got like her passive. Oh, that's cool. I don't have it written. Wait, where is passive on the foundation?
Foundry, it'll be in brackets next to the check number itself. So,
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what the bracket
Yeah.
things are. So you have a passive 16.
Yeah. She definitely like whether she is looking at Asher or not, she would probably like kind of nod to that. Yeah. Nah, I don't think she has anything else to add to that. It's just kind of like, yeah, bro.
Fair, 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 fair.
It's just
Fucking
like, that sucks for you.
Man, that blows, dude. That's
That
crazy.
blows.
Anyway, I don't see shit. You see anything?
That's
Asher,
rough,
come on,
buddy.
stop looking at the sky. Look at the fucking.
Look at the water, dude.
Oh shit, you're right.
It's
sorry.
freaking
I got distracted,
Avatar
you know.
as he just goes, "That's rough, buddy."
That's rough. Okay. Astra, as you sort of like, actually, do you have dark vision real fast? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I do.
It's kind of suck if you were a star being and you didn't
Yeah,
do
sorry,
dark
maybe it
vision.
had no dark
Yeah,
vision.
I'm pretty sure.
I can't see
Be a
shit.
plot twist.
Can't see shit at all.
Yeah, I got it. 60
Okay.
feet of it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 60 feet? Okay. That's still...
I mean, I think most creatures only have
Yeah,
that much.
yeah.
Yeah,
I know, I was
unless
just thinking
they're
this-
a
unless they
dark
have
elf.
Yeah, like the 120.
Or
that
they're
one
Twilight
warlock
Domain cleric.
subclass.
Yeah.
Or,
Okay.
yeah, the warlock.
Okay. I think owlins have 120, actually. I think I found out yesterday. And,
Well, a Twilight
they-
Domain
and
cleric
they-
gets one at
and they see it
300.
in
None of
bright
us
light,
owls.
which
Dang.
tilted the shit out of me. I was like, bright light and 120? I was like, no way, this class has no negatives.
The
Or is
reason
race,
some
race, race.
DMs
Yeah.
will
Owl.
ban
I-
the reason some DMs will ban Twilight.
That's why owlins are banned specifically. Oh, I have seen that.
Owlins have a lot of like positives. I don't mind. I like owlins,
Yeah.
so I'll let people play. I'm not a flying
They're
race
cool.
banner off the bat like some maybe, but I understand. I totally understand why. Like I 100% understand why. I don't know. I like them.
Owlin monk, baby.
Well, yeah, you get it. You get shit like that. You get shit like
Fuck you,
Owlin
DM. I
monks.
can move as fast as I
As I
want.
want, and I can fly. Anyway, and I can throw missiles back. Like you shoot an arrow up at me, that's crazy. Have it back. It's like, oh, okay, all right. Okay. So with the 17, you're gonna notice out and about, sort of towards the like, I would say north side, like of the ship. You'll notice some strange rock formations, almost like pillar-like, that have a sort of molten look to them. And they kind of like a various assortment of them, kind of off in the distance, just kind of like random almost. It seems you're not really sure, like the cause of it or if they've always been there. But they're strange. They're very strange, I'll say.
I think
That's-
Astra would call up to Iris and be like ask her to see if she can see more through the spyglass.
Yeah, climb up the iris.
Point it out.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
Kind of guide her to see it. Okay, sure. So you can like climb up there. You kind of like guide her to the direction that you saw them, using the spyglass. Iris, you'd get like a better look. Yeah, they're like molten rock formations that are definitely like pointy upwards. Like they suddenly rose from the ground, and kind of like stayed in place. And there's like 5 or 6 of those, kind of like clumped near one another, not like touching, but like
Yeah.
close.
What do you mean by molten?
Like they have like a bit of a red glow to them, like as if they're more like there's like lava was involved. Like they're from further into the earth than just like the bottom of the ocean. Like they come from deep down.
Does the water look like extra like choppy, like a lot of waves coming from that area, or is it just the same?
I'll say like it's definitely got a little more activity going on over there, but it's pretty much the same. Like it's got a bit of activity, You can see sort of like as well, like with this, you can see like a sail that's kind of like left astray, kind of just like floating there by it.
Oh, like
Someone may have crashed into these.
oh
one
shit.
point, or like hit it. Yeah, like got like very close and like their sail got like knocked off, but you don't see a boat, you just see the sail.
Should we check it out? I mean, just a small detour.
You mean move the whole ship? I don't know.
Yeah.
How to steer.
That's
I
like,
can.
oh, shit.
I don't know. I don't know how to
we
steer
we
it.
can't even see what's. We only see the formation. There could be
Okay, you see
something
the one
larger.
side, yeah.
underneath, perhaps?
Probably. I don't know. Mara said that she had no problem breathing underwater, so just throw her over. You could tell us if there's anything there.
What if it's some sort of like creature? That would be putting Maris in like a pretty bad
I
situation.
would say, where's your sense of adventure? Found a new
You
world.
know, I thought I was the impulsive one in the group. You want to throw Maris off the boat?
I wasn't saying we'd actually throw her off. I'm just saying, like,
You
if she
literally
was
said we could
willingly
just
wanting
drop
to
her off.
jump over, we could give her a little bit of a boost. Boost her
I
if
think
she
it's
so wishes. It.
something we keep an eye on, but we shouldn't approach because it could be dangerous, and that would be putting the entire crew at risk.
I gotta get myself some wings or something. That'd be cool.
That's
You work on that.
you work on that.
Wait. Dell's a wizard. Hold up.
wake Dell.
Watch the crow's nest. Hold up.
Yeah.
Literally, scurry down. Go to the sleeping quarters. Wake up, Dell.
As you enter the sleeping quarters, as you like walk down into it, the howler monkey
Oh,
just
God.
kind of goes, ah, ah, and
She's
like,
immediately like, shut the fuck, like
just
trying in, and she's like,
just like-
ah.
it's definitely trying to wake people. People who are sleeping, can I get a con save DC 10?
God damn it.
Including
Alright.
me,
Let's
or am I woken up?
I mean, you're getting woken up anyway, so not much. You can, okay, Maris, you sleep soundly through the screaming. No interruptions in your.
Gwen's
Oh!
Get
You have
out.
inspiration, Gwen? You got inspiration?
I do, but I'm gonna save that fucker for as long as I
Okay,
can.
okay.
Yeah, that's valid.
Gwen, like, woken by the howler monkey, so she kind of like is growing it up. Like a few of the crewmates are mad and kind of like, would you shut that thing up? And just fucking the dwarven guy who was showing it off to you guys earlier is like, the thing has a name. I haven't figured it out yet, but it's got one. kind of just, you know, he's like,
Right now, his name is Alarm. 'cause
Yes,
he woke
I
me
apologize.
up.
I apologize, Gwen. I'll put a blanket over his fucking cage or something. And he kind of like tosses like a sheet over, and it just continues to howl. And he's like, "Oh fucking thing, shit." All right, and he's kind of trying to figure out how to calm it down. But Dell is awoken, and Gwen is awoken.
And Gwen, perfect. She's like, okay, perfect. Can either of you guys make somebody fly?
No.
Fuck.
What do
God
you
damn it.
need?
Can you guys work on that? There were some cool looking rocks. And Asher doesn't want to take the detour, and I do, so I was like, okay, fine. But then I thought, like, maybe if you guys could make me fly, I could just go fly and, like, check it out myself.
Hey, I mean, I can fly. Wait, does she know that she can fly? I don't remember if she knows that yet.
I was gonna say that's a you thing. I'm not. You could decide if she knows.
No, I don't think she knows.
I don't think
just
she
yet.
knows. I was gonna say, I don't think she does.
No, she doesn't know, and also it's only for a minute, so
You ain't coming back. You going there? You ain't coming back.
she could breathe underwater.
Oh, well, there. So shit. Swim back.
No.
Just fucking.
I'm gonna go up there now. She's gonna take her blankets and her pillow and sleep up.
I just think Maris could make people fly. I don't know if that's something that clerics can do. You know, they're like holy angels or whatever. I've heard of that, but I don't know if that's like a magic thing or what.
We've never seen her fly herself, so you think we would have seen that already?
How about
It's
that?
fair enough.
How about Crow? Maybe Crow's around. You can have him check it.
I
out.
killed him.
Oh, that's right. We killed him. I forgot what happened.
Yeah,
before.
thanks for bringing that one up, Dell.
We could have used him.
I don't think you would have known either. I think you're grounded.
Yep. All right. Okay. Good night.
You hear the howler monkey owner. He kind of goes,
Mate, if one of you is a druid, You can turn into a bird, as you're saying, as you're talking about, and you can fly over. Where are we flying? What's happening? I want to
Some
get
rocks.
involved in all this.
Yeah, come check out the
Yeah.
rocks.
Okay, I'll come check out the rocks. He kind of like gets out of bed, and kind of brings the cage with him.
He's like, all right. Yeah, I think the thing needs to go for a piss anyway.
Ben falls back asleep.
Okay, go back to sleep, and then Dell coming or Dell going back to sleep? Sorry.
I'll follow. I'm
Okay,
curious at this point. I'm already awake.
all right. All heading up.
Yeah,
Uh,
Iris will probably tell them to go up at the crow's nest, and she'll stay at the bottom. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of crowded up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
Astra will come down.
The guy kind of like looks up at the crow's nest, looks at like the cage he has. He hands it off to you, Iris.
He's like, if he screams twice, I'm not sure what that means yet. So you let me know, and I'll try and figure it out. But if he screams once, I also don't know what that means. So I haven't figured it out. All right,
Get in the ladder. And he starts climbing along with Dell, kind of just leaving the howler monkey in your protection here.
Oh boy.
Okay. So the two of you get up, use the spyglass, kind of like take a look at the formations. You're kind of a little more distanced from them, but you see the same sort of like pillar-like formations that are kind of like bunched in the sail that's kind of like floating about at the top of the water.
How far away are they?
I'm gonna say like probably 200-ish feet.
Oh.
You'd have to do a quick turn, head over.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could like.
There's
my
like a
dancing
night
lights out
duty
there or something.
Oh,
but
I
that's
see.
A little too far.
There's like a night duty like person steering, by the way. It's not the actual main captain, so you could get away with like telling him to turn, probably.
Yeah.
I don't want to see him now.
Want to off road here?
Could be a bad idea.
You know what Iris wants to do, but
Say not. It's not that
And what-
much further.
what Asher wants to do.
I don't really have anything I can do.
I mean, let's go check it out. Enough people are asleep; they won't even notice.
Oh,
They won't even
They
know.
won't even know.
Steer the
They
whole
won't
ship.
even
Oh,
notice.
the whole thing just turns.
They're asleep, maybe.
What if we turn onto like the wrong path? Like, cause we're going a certain way.
I'll get us back on course. No big deal.
No big deal. I've
I
got
guess
great
it's
survival.
how to navigate on a ship, right?
I'm the only one with common sense.
I'm half asleep, so.
Listen,
very
it's
uncomfortable
only
right now.
it's not that far off course. It's just a quick
Yes,
little
definitely. It's a
ring
quick
and
little,
blur.
yeah, quick little like turn like this, and it's like right here.
All right, let's do
It's
it.
not too bad. Okay, you doing it?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
sure,
it.
sure,
You
sure.
want to do it?
What could go
Yeah,
wrong?
Gonna head up to the like top side of the top deck, like where the wheel is, and kind of like command the guy to.
Yeah, just say like,
turn
hey,
it
you know, you probably have to go to like the bathroom or something. You know, you gotta take a break.
Yeah.
He's like, I mean, you're the one paying me, so if that's an order, I'll take it.
And he kind of just like hands it off to you, and kind of like heads off to the side and just starts peeing off the side of the boat.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he just does his thing. And you're gonna turn off to the right and just sort of kind of get closer, see if you can get a better look.
Yeah.
Once
Don't
we
even
get
have to
in
stop, just
range,
kinda
I was gonna
pass,
say,
or-
Yeah, I'll put my dancing lights out to see if I could
'Kay.
see it better.
Yeah, because we do have to keep our distance, since obviously something crashed there.
Yeah, we don't want to hit it.
As you begin to like approach, you obviously you see the sail, and as you get like a better look of it, you're able to determine the color, and you're able to see the design on it. It is that of twin snakes
with a dagger between them as they sort of like wrap around the dagger. Um, and you'll hear the howler owner, who I'll need to probably give you a name for in a moment because I'm getting tired of saying all that. He sort of like looks off the port bow and kind of he's like, that's a dredging. So I don't think we want to get any closer than we are, especially if they're around here.
And interesting though that they're this close to Gallodena.
Yeah, might have been heading to Brightfall, might have miscalculated past Kezu. Could be, yeah, heading close, not sure. And it's kind of like, yeah, taking a peek, but you're gonna see as you kind of continue Slater. I'll give him the name Slater. Sure, we'll name him. Um, you guys are sort of like wrapping around it, dancing like you're able to like see better. You do see kind of on the other side from where you originally were, as you kind of like wrapping around it, you see a crashed ship.
Okay, so there's two ships. There's a dredging ship that's not crashed, and then a crashed ship.
There is a smaller ship that is crashed. The dredging ship you do not see. This is like a smaller sloop that has kind of like been kind of like hit like directly into one of these pillars at some point and is kind of just wrecked there. The dancing lights kind of like gracing across to illuminate the area. And you'll see like a couple corpses, and then like the sloop itself is kind of like cracked in half. That's all you kind of see for now.
I mean, if there's anyone alive, certainly maybe get a little bit of a future favor, maybe, for saving a couple of lives. Because, otherwise they're kind of fucked. And if it's just a sloop, I mean, we're gonna outnumber them.
Yeah. Can we get closer? Like, can we check?
As close
Yeah,
as the
maybe
ship-
like
I was gonna say you're not
looking-
gonna. Are
yeah.
you dropping the anchor, or are we kind of just trying to
Like,
drive by and hop off, and then
Just
have whoever circle around continuously?
Yeah, you want to do that?
yeah, we could. I don't need them to be alive to
Yeah,
talk to them
sure.
anymore.
Oh shit!
All right, let's go.
Ominous.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. So who's steering?
Uh,
Who's keeping this thing in a circular formation here?
I
well,
think
you
yeah,
wanna
the
put
guy
the
who
guy
was
back
there
on?
before.
Like, you want to put him back on? You want to trust him with spinning this thing? All right.
He's been doing it for the
I
past
mean,
couple hours. I'm
Yeah,
not
but he's
so
just
sure
driving
why.
straight. This is a circling around the formation repeatedly. But yeah, you can do
I
that.
mean, like, we could.
It's up to you. It's up to you. Do you trust an NPC role?
I wish Xanthe was here. Fuck. But she would want to get off too. She wouldn't want to drive the boat.
I was gonna say if you had
Um,
one on. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to trust him,
Okay.
unfortunately.
He's a beast. It's a 23.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are gonna all three of you that are awake.
Yeah.
Gonna
I mean,
hop?
probably when we get close because of the snakes and the dagger. So the snakes and the dagger, was that on the cell or is that
That's on
was
the
that
sail. That's on
formation?
the sail.
Oh, okay,
That's
so that's the
not-
version.
That's not
Okay.
shipwreck.
That ship, yeah, that ship
There's-
is not a shipwreck. It's a different one with just like a normal white sail. It's like a sloop, small ship. Like could be merchants, could be really anybody. It's like a small, more affordable ship.
Gotcha. Never mind.
So hopping off, and like getting closer to them. There's
Yeah.
the way like the rock formation is shaped. It's like this is like kind of crashed at the side and is like just kind of hanging about there. And there's like enough ground that you could like almost consider it a small beach next to it, and you can kind of make your way. So as it like passes, the three of you kind of hop off into the water and kind of like swim to the pseudo shore that is there. There are a couple corpses. You're going to see that they're sort of in mercenary attire. They've got weapons dressed in leathers. They're like more fighter archetype types. And
And then the ship is kind of like cracked open at the base, and you can sort of enter it through there. If you'd like to question the corpses, as it sounded like you wanted to do, you sure can.
I mean, I'd like to just look around first, just to see.
We'll look
what we
around
can
first.
Figure out ourselves.
Sure. Give me investigation.
All of us are just.
Whoever.
Mhm.
Like as a group. Group one. Oh,
Oh no.
Aww.
net one.
So
Net
sad.
one. Anything? Yeah, I was gonna say anything from Astrid. Oh.
That was almost an 18.
As you sort of like are like looking about, it seems that they've been relatively untouched since death. They haven't been like looted, like their weapons are still on them, and such. And as you kind of enter like the inside of the ship and such, there is a chest that is sitting inside. As well as a person that has a lot more skin on their bones, that is kind of like laying beside it, kind of hand over, over it, kind of like holding on to it. That's all you can determine from this, I'm going to say. There's some other it's okay. We got nat ones and twos here, so that's how it be. Yeah. And sorry, the person who's like got his hand over the thing is a Tortle individual. They have a kind of little pirate hat on, little like classic like black captain's hat almost, but not like the tall Captain Crunch captain's hat, but like the normal normal person would wear, like Patchy the pirate captain's hat.
I still kind of like give a little whistle and be like, hey, are you awake, alive?
You kind of like see his like head slowly kind of like bring itself up. He's got like an eye patch on, and you can see like the one half of his face is kind of like bloodied from possibly the crash or something. And he kind of looks to you and goes, "Is someone here to save me?"
Who are you? Are you worth saving?
What kind of question is that? Am I worth saving?
I just slowly get down and kind of like do what she can to patch him up. She doesn't have much, so she's gonna be like, just take out a dagger and like rip off a piece of his clothing or whatever.
Okay. Sure. He responds to the like, "Who are you?" And he calls himself Cross. He's like,
They call me Cross, but my real name's Norward.
What happened to your ship?
Blasted rocks came out of nowhere. Just shoved their way up out of the ground and struck our boat.
They came out of.
Yes, they rose from the waters.
You piss somebody off by chance, or have something in that chest that somebody would be desperate enough to want?
he kind of like clasps onto the chest, and he's like,
What's it matter to you? I just need some aid and a place to store my belongings. If you have room, I have the coin to pay you.
Where are you heading?
Maybe it's not a place you'd like to go. So perhaps I'm better off being picked apart by the vultures.
kind of like pulls it back.
He's like, I'm heading to Dredgen. I'm not one of them, but that's where I'm going. Got a bit of a deal to make.
What kind of deal?
He kind of like taps the chest. He's like,
Everything in here for gold, real, tangible gold. A whole sack full, they tell me.
in there, if we're gonna take you with us, which you really have no other options here, it makes sense for us to know what we're dealing with.
Let's see if he'll. You wanna roll persuasion there?
Oh, sure. Persuasion. This is gonna go great. Okay, actually, that was not that bad.
Let's see. Okay. I have a GM roll. Don't worry about me. Let's see how persuadable he is. Ba-bam. Wow. Okay. He sort of just goes, "It's a book, all right, a book, an ancient text of some sort, magic or somewhat, something or other, very valuable, they say. That's all right."
I mean, a book doesn't seem like it would be too much trouble.
Belong to a few scarier sorts.
What kind of scarier? Like, what? Do you have names? I'm curious now.
There's a trend between them. Scorn Grey, the pirate lord, gone mad, who eventually became a lich. And also, long before that, pre-shattering, belonged to a fella named Vecna.
Okay.
So Proxy, Discord crash, and also
Oh,
Moody
no.
BRB. So it's just you. It's just you there talking to this guy.
Alright.
Yeah, because I'm asleep.
Throw me in, Chief.
Oh,
Can
he.
I-
Oh yeah, you go ahead, Del.
Okay, I was gonna say, can I history check to see what I know about those names?
Okay. Yes. I'll say it's only for the second name because you'll know Scorn Grey is the lich pirate king that runs all those undead that plague the sea. He is very well known, so you don't need that one. But I'll let you history check the second name. Proxy. He mentioned Scorn Grey used to have this book, and before him, a pre-shattering figure named Vecna. And a 28, a 28 on the Vecna
I
check.
think I know it.
Vecna is a very, very notable in ancient texts as like a lich. One of the first, one of the earliest liches, who possesses a very powerful hand and eye artifact that sort of give him a lot more power than he already has. Very, very ancient, very presumed dead. But liches are hard to kill, so who knows?
Okay.
I see people saying Scorn Grey in the thing. Scorn Grey is not the lich in the thing. You know Scorn Grey's active as his the Scorn are currently active as well. They kind of follow him, so he is not inside the thing. He's out and about. He's doing his thing. In the pyramid could be Vecna, could be a different one. There's he has said
Lots of
it's like
liches.
it's exchanged hands through the lich legacy for a while. This book.
I really want to look at that book.
Oh.
I mean,
Uh.
not for a long amount of time, but
That's an interesting.
just a little quick read.
A little quick read. I feel
Let me
like
get a look
I
at this.
don't. I feel like I'd have to look at the block for the book to see what would happen because I'm actually unsure. So I think I don't even have a way of giving you a tell if I think that's a good or bad idea. So that's an entirely.
I don't know if
you
he
thing.
would let me. He seems really.
No, he's
protective.
he's got his hand definitely like clasping onto that chest. His other hand kind of at his hip. He says, $80.
I'll pay you for safe passage, at least to the closest you can get me to Dredgen. I'll take a small boat off of yours and make the trip if I must. I'm not sure where you're heading, but need off this rock.
And we can get you to Aluhara.
Wait. We could, but you think the sorry, thinking.
You good, you good, you good.
So, like, would you say though that due to your position, we had to travel through the Badlands, right? Problem is that we have a couple of spellcasters on our crew, and we need to travel, safely. You think that with you having that book, that perhaps the people of Dredgen would kind of lay off of our backs a bit?
Doubtful. I'm not even supposed to let them know what's in my buyer. Is definitely already in hot water just for showing interest in a magical item like this. I can't assure you any safety.
Wait,
My
wait.
buyer is not exactly.
So your buyer is in Dredgen, but perhaps not with the magical Dredgen ways. Or
He's
anti-magical.
definitely not
Mm.
as accepting of their laws as he is most likely a caster himself, looking at what I've got in here.
What if we give you safe passage to Aluhara for the name of your buyer? For free. You don't have to pay us anything.
Selling out the name of my buyer. What intentions would you have with his name?
Good ones. I mean, we're not trying to do anything bad to him. It's just,
Just curious.
yeah, and we need allies. We're going to a place like that, so if he likes magical people, hopefully he'll like us.
Persuasion. Persuasion check.
Oh, that's perception. Don't do that.
Not sure if. Anyway, let's see. Damn, that's too bad. He looks at you and sort of goes,
I'll pay you in gold, but I'm not giving you the name of my buyer. I'm a man of my word. I'm not going to sell out a person I'm dealing with just
Oh.
for a ride.
Well, I'm a woman who needs to get some shit done. She will draw her pistol and aim it at him.
"Oh shit." He's gonna draw his pistol and aim at you.
Yeah, I'm not the one bloody on the ground, buddy. Think I can survive a bullet wound. You? Not so much. I'm not trying to. I don't want to, make the tough choice, but I'll do it if I have to.
Kind
So
of.
now-
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, go.
It's your life or the name.
Intimidation check. Intimidation check. Intimidation check.
Like, oh, okay, everybody's pulling out their guns. Oh no.
Fuck me, dude.
He
Oh.
he looks at you.
Oh my god, wait, I have... Do
Okay.
I? Let me check.
Okay.
I have an unused inspiration.
Okay.
Alright. Come on.
Okay. All right. Let me roll. Ooh, meets it, beats it. Beats it. He brings his pistol lower, and he kind of looks very hesitant to give you the information he's about to give you. But he says,
Rockland Black is my buyer.
And I'll say it's not like a name you know, say. Other information, he's going to tell you he's a changeling as well.
Okay.
Rock and Black is
Yeah,
a
that
changeling.
makes sense.
And he kind of like looks at you. He's like, you bring me to Aluhara, and then from there, I make my way to Dredgen, separate ways from yourselves, and I keep the book with me.
Good deal.
If any of your people put a hand on my chest, I won't hesitate to cut their hands off, alright?
Hmm.
You
Sure
better
thing.
make it clear to your crew that I'm a guest aboard your ship.
You're hardly a guest, but we won't look through your shit.
I mean,
He's
wouldn't
like-
be
he's like-
so bad.
At least I won't.
He's
While
like,
you're on
that's
the
all I
ship."
ask. That's all I ask.
I just, I mean, if it's just gonna be sitting there, why can't I
Man.
read it?
I was gonna say that's a big you decision there. That's a big you decision. Okay, so bringing him aboard along
Yeah.
with his chest that contains a book of sorts. Some sort of book passed between liches over time. Someone's buying it. Okay. So as the boat kind of like rounds about, you guys bring him on board. He is kind of content with like staying wherever he doesn't need to be, like where everyone else is sleeping. He'll just be off to himself, as he doesn't mind. But he's gonna hold that chest tightly around his arm as he like kind of lays against the railing or whatever, kind of near the front of the ship. And the last thing he kind of says to you before like heading to sleep is,
I'm still appreciative despite your tactics, but I respect it. Pulling the gun on me.
Sure,
was
you know how it is.
Thinking about burning the book right there and then. But I would like to see this through.
So, simply the life of being a pirate, yeah.
Yeah. Besides, if he'd killed me, I probably would have found a way out of Avis and hunted you all down myself.
Would have liked to see that.
He
Yeah,
kinda
I'm not
goes-
telling you I already
Yeah, I
did
was
that.
gonna say, he
bitch.
kinda- he
Hell
kinda-
nah.
he kind of goes.
He's like, wouldn't be the first time for me.
Ah.
Kind of kind of like nestles it kind of like on his lap, kind of under his coat a bit. It's like a smaller chest, like it just holds a book. It holds like a tome of sorts. And he like just kind of nestles up with it. And kind of like watches about. All right, next watch. You want to wake up Maris and Gwen?
Maris is already. Someone might wake me up, and I see this random guy.
He's
Yes,
like-
yeah,
he's just kind of like
adventure.
on the top side as you like come up for your fucking your watch. You see him, and he's like, "Hi," just kind of smiling. This like turtle man with his eye patch and hat. And he's like,
Guinevere, is rubbing her eyes as she looks over at him. Her skin definitely looking a little more purple in this light.
Oh, hello.
Who are you?
Oh, coming to do my watch, as someone does. I'm going to guess that my 3 companions who woke me up because they woke up a monkey found you somewhere?
She tilts her head.
He just sort of goes, just a lost soul at sea, looking for a ride somewhere safe. It's real cold out there.
Oh, yeah, it quite is.
As she will then look to the ocean, the water, and she'll start speaking primordial.
How cold is it going to get, friends?
She's just talking to nothing,
Okay,
being
roll
her
me-
weird self.
Yeah, being weird. I would love a D100 still. Maris, also,
Okay.
what are you doing?
I am just kind of blearily rubbing my eyes and listening to Gwen,
51.
just like grumbly.
Fair enough. Fair enough. As you kind of like pose this question out into the world, Gwen, nothing happens this time around like it has somehow every other time you've done this, where there's been like
I know.
wind or water. This time around, kind of just a calm, which could also be seen as a sign from.
I
Whoever.
see, I see. They're very shy today. That's okay, though. They're busy.
And then I'll take a perception check from both of you.
Alrighty.
And then upon that perception check, we'll take a break because, it's been. Whoa, damn, brother!
Wow.
Nat 20. Okay, both very good. Okay, sweet. Okay, we'll take a quick break and then also sure.
Oh, I wish I knew that.
Why did you like go? You
Yeah, I went to the bathroom.
I was wanting to finish that and then kind of bring it out.
All right.
But,
You guys go on break, and I'll tell Bowtie everything he
Yes,
missed,
yes, good,
Okay.
good, awesome.
since I went pee.
I will be right back.
Bowtie,
Whoa.
hey. have no desire about the book.
And we learned about there's a changeling in Dredgen somewhere who wants this book, and he is for magic rather than the anti-magic.
He probably wants to
people.
become a lich, calling it. So,
My hope is that he's protecting the book, but who knows? You never know.
eh.
I want to read the book.
No!
And then destroy it.
Also, again, I ordered food. I will be right back.
Yeah, you should read the book. I don't know.
No.
Yet. I'm not sure yet. Oh wow. Okay, maybe.
Oh no.
It might be one of those things that if you're not evil aligned, you'll die.
I can't believe we actually went for the rock formation. I was like, I'm like, they'll see that as an omen of a thing. They won't go straight to it.
Nah.
Let's go straight
I'm
to
gonna
it.
be
I was like,
honest.
oh,
I think
shit.
part of it is because I'm in the West Marches game, and it just like now I'm
Oh,
like,
you
yes,
know
I
that
want
every
to
time
look
I
at the
put something
cooler
there,
acts.
there's a thing there. And I'm
yes.
like,
I don't know if it's a
shit.
bad thing or a good thing though.
That might be a bad or a good thing. I mean, sometimes it'll just be rocks, but this time it was not just rocks. So
No. Oh yeah, for sure. I would.
I would say, but I mean, this was a mix of a thing, and it is also threat signaling as well, because something.
Yeah,
Yeah, something can summon those.
Popping these things up.
No.
I had bad
I was
vibes.
gonna say it's two things in one. Two puppies with one hand, or whatever they two puppies with one hand. No birds with the stone. We just killed a bird today. I don't want to talk about it.
Are you that upset that he killed
No, I don't get find out. I don't get two shits
Okay.
about that bird.
Making sure.
That bird, I thought would die faster. So. I'm like-
Yeah, well, we got some information of him though. It was
I
very
do
useful.
love the immediate Maris being like, gonna use hold person on it, and I'm like, but like, if it was hold monster, it would have been such a bad, just instantly held.
I like the imagery of Astra stuffing it in a bag and then
And then
slamming the
swinging it
bag.
around, yeah.
I love that. It was just so funny. Like,
Oh, we should just kill it then.
if Malroth said it, she'd no hesitation.
We should just kill it.
But we first got,
Oh, that's what Malroth's doing. Okay, mind sliver.
which is the more humane way to go.
Yeah.
He just
didn't know
I
it
mean, it's
was
also
coming.
not actually dead. It's just
yeah, he's not actually dead.
disappears,
You know,
He's a
last thing he
familiar.
remembers. Yeah, last thing he remembers is having a headache. Like,
I was gonna say, would you have
ah,
done it differently if you knew it wasn't a familiar? Like it was actually like an actual bird?
No,
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like,
an actual bird still only has like 5 hit points. So
yeah,
if that.
yeah. I think the raven actually still has one. Still has one. Even non-familiar raven, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, so
tragic.
it would not have mattered. Just it was the most humane way
I'm
and
back.
the most
Hello.
most humane way, and I was banking on them not having very good intelligence.
Also, I heard a lot of talk about a boat. Do we have our own ship now, or are we borrowing?
Yes,
Yes,
we have
and
a
it's-
boat.
It's got a name as well. Gwen came up with the name.
I did. I called it the Forget Me Not. Get it?
Yes.
Everybody else
Ooh,
seems
I
to
actually
like
really
it.
like
I was
that.
gonna say, I like the idea that Sherwood doesn't get it. think
I was
that'd
gonna.
be funny.
If we ever find
No,
an
you see, I was
insignia-
gonna complain about not being there to name the ship, but I actually really like the name.
There you
Forget Me
go.
Not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
isn't it cute? We should do a poll though and figure out like group names. I realize everyone should probably get a
Yeah,
say
you
in
can-
that.
Poll going. Toss
My
it in
other
at some
name
point.
for the boat was Purgatory because we escaped death. So we're on permanent
It would be kind of
purgatory.
cool though to have a.
There.
No, I like Forget Me Not.
Forget Me Not.
Figure out names. Let's see. I'm really good at pun names, so
But yeah, I like the idea of like a name of people coming back from the dead, surviving it.
I also have an idea for the perfect flag. I'm posting it in general.
Oh, we can switch out the sails. Yeah, I was gonna say.
is it your face? I swear to God,
Or
it's your
flag,
face.
That'd be
it was-
such a banger, actually.
Not my
Just like
face.
it's Sherwood doing like the handgun under his chin, winking with like a sparkle.
Because forget me nots are also flowers, so
We're not using that.
It's
Iris would also have
it's the
to
late
vote that
night
one
calling
down.
card.
It's the what calling card?
Aw. It's the Leighton Clan calling card.
No, we're not using your
Not all of us are
Leighton.
Leighton
Oh,
Clan.
Yeah,
God, yeah,
no,
They
it's
are-
a Leighton.
let's just
You are
advertise
all the
Sherwood
Lathan
is
clan
here.
now.
You're just
True,
Yeah,
that
let's
is a more
advertise the
people.
guy with the 5,000 gold bounty is here.
Even more, it's 50,000.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's even more ridiculous of a number.
Don't
My
brag
favorite
about
part-
your bounty
My
to the
favorite
pirates.
part of him finding out what he's
Like
like,
I
it must
said,
have
it was a
been the heist of the
suggestion.
century. He's like, that must have been crazy. Oh, like he's just so hyped that he pulled off
Oh.
something worth that much.
I have an idea for
So
like.
it turns out I was fucking right!
True, yeah, true.
I have an idea for a possible insignia then. Like, let's see. Because forget-me-nots are
also-
flowers.
If you guys
and-
find a design and it just needs a little bit of tweaking, like I'll show you what I made for my group one day. Ooh, do I still even have that?
But nah, basically, whenever a latent thief steals something, that insignia is what is left behind in where the
that's
place
what-
used to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that's why they knew it was you instantly. It's because you left this behind and you're like one of the last of your legacy. So it was like, oh, you just couldn't keep yourself from doing it. Just had to.
No, it's what master thieves do. Oh God,
so-
I was
I
afraid
know,
you'd
such
treat
a-
it like it was stupid.
No. I think I understand that's what Master Thieves do. I'm just saying it's that's why it was like instantly like there's a bounty on on Sherwood, because he had to do it. Gotta flex
We're
on
not.
him.
Yeah, we didn't mean to shit so much on like, oh, this could be your insignia. Like, no.
No, I get it.
I mean, that's a bigger flex if you can just get around with that on your on your ship and just go hard.
I mean,
What
one
is this item?
name I suggested for the team was memoir, because we all have forgotten. We need to keep making notes.
Nice.
Let's see. I'm also really good with pun names because we got somebody who's from the sky. Got a lot of sea-themed people.
How do I? But I'm the roll on a thing real fast. I'm just trying to find where the list is. I don't know what book it's in. Is it in the DMs? Oh, it's probably in the DMs. Hold on. Magic items. Boom. Here we go. I found it. Okay, one sec, team. One moment. I hear me rolling. Don't worry about it.
They see me rolling that great town.
Interesting.
There's 7 of us. The 7 sins.
There you go.
Ooh.
Instead of the 7 C's. I don't know, I'm coming up with random things. It's fun.
Yes, there are 7 of us I can count. Whoa.
You're like
It's
confused
fine.
for a
I do
moment.
like
Yeah.
that the name of our ship is the Forget-Me-Not, at least.
Yeah!
You are a bitch.
Huh?
Why?
Assuming it's
So that is not for us, I assume. Hold on, I gotta look at something.
I also realized we should. I don't know. I also started streaming like halfway through the session because I was like, yeah, who knows? Sometimes streaming goes wrong, so it's nice to have 2.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But now, Foundry, your browser does not currently support WebGL. Okay. Doesn't make much sense. What?
lot of rolling I have. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. This item wants me to roll so much. One off of this table. Okay, boom. Rolling as Iris. I don't want to do that.
No,
They're
nice.
trying to shove dangerous things at us.
So fun,
We'll
though.
look with them.
So fun. What do you mean?
Nah.
So good.
Delegate possessed on the ship.
3 from this list. Oh my god, it's so long. Okay.
This
Man,
guy's
you did
gonna
this to
be
yourself.
like,
Three rolls. 3 rolls. Okay.
We also
This
learned.
is so stupid. This is
We
so dumb.
also learned that Barash might be causing the islands to shift, and that he might be angry.
A little bit angry.
Might be a little angry about something, and the waves might
Crabby
be
pants.
waves might be
he's
getting a little
moving
dangerous.
the islands.
They're shifting,
Oh my god, man's throwing a full-on tantrum.
and he's usually a chill guy, so something
It's
must
usually
have
pretty
happened.
chill.
So somebody really pissed in his lucky charms.
True. Right. Oh, this.
I hope
list
it's
is
not
fucked.
me.
Hold on.
I hope it's not any of us. Watch it be true. I'm kidding.
Ooh. 98.
Watch it be the G. Watch it be Krieg. Krieg pissed him off.
Oh, dear.
So he found out Krieg was back. Like, that son of a bitch, he owes me money. And we have to then sacrifice the rat to the water god. Ah!
Toss him overboard.
Yeah.
I really hope not. I like Krieg.
He just kisses your ass. That's why.
Hey, he brushes your beard.
It's okay. we're
Look, I
taking-
just found out I'm the reason everything is shit. Can I at least have this?
Yes, you can. You can. We just
You have your little rat man.
You can have your rat man. And again, we don't know.
Oh shit. Hey, someone random, whoever. Name a type of monster, like aberration, fae, blah blah blah. Just name one. I don't want to have to pick. Just anybody. First one I hear.
Undead.
Undead.
Ooh, there you
Undead.
Good job.
Okay. Undead.
I
Thank
was
you.
gonna say mimic.
I can do some damage on
What is
that.
mimic? Mimics are monstrosities?
I think
I
so.
think so. Well, undead's an interesting. I mean, okay. That's wow. All right. Okay. Cool. Well, that's figured out in case anyone opens that fucking book. Anyway, back to the game. That's back to the fucking game.
I was wondering what was happening.
Good thing.
That
No,
could have been a
good-
positive. Could have been a negative. I'm not gonna.
Good thing none of us want to open that book, right?
Yeah, good thing not a single person wants to. I mean, I was gonna say if Dell doesn't do it, Xanthi will. Like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
kind of feels like the for sure sort of thing.
And at
yeah.
least be a monster that can't breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Before
It's-
opening it, I would probably check it out a little closer.
I see.
At least there's that.
Are you currently up, or are you going to sleep while Maris and Gwen are doing their thing?
Probably going back to sleep. I
Okay,
don't have a watch,
okay.
so I just get to sleep.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Maris and Gwen, are you talking at all while this is all happening?
Well, I
sorry.
guess
I mean,
she'll.
during your thing, yeah. Sorry, during your thing, you're going through.
I guess she'd be like, so picked up a passenger.
Obviously, when we were asleep, but
Oh, you were asleep too? I thought you were awake.
no, I was also
Okay.
asleep.
Okay.
Just woke up and he's here.
Yeah.
I'll say Sherwood. Also, since you weren't here for the first, if you want to be awake during this time, you can as well, and roll me a perception check if you'd like to.
If you want to be awake with the girls.
Sure. I mean, I'm always going to be awake with the girls since I'm the only guy in the party.
I was gonna say,
That's
that's true. That is true.
no matter what.
Fair play.
If you want to be awake with the water girls, so like
The water.
the two bitches that can breathe underwater.
Well, I was gonna say 2 of the 3 water girls.
Two
Example.
of the 3 water girls.
Yeah. A lot of water girls.
I'm just gonna make my perception check now.
Okay, make your
Yeah.
perception check. Okay, so you're out and about on the deck. You and Krieg are there. Krieg's gonna take the help action on you actually, if you'd like to.
Aw.
He's gonna help you
Aw.
with your perception.
Oh,
You're a
nice.
sweet
He's
little
your
rat.
companion. He should have some use, so he's gonna use help to help you spot about.
Yeah, that's why I got rid of Sora. He was not going to be of any
Sora
help.
was never gonna help you. Yeah, I was gonna
Yep,
say
never
Sora
going to help.
Would never.
No, but he was too creepy of an old man. Like, gotta get
Yeah,
rid of him.
he's
Yep.
just gonna make advances on you. That's about it.
And try to pull from the deck of many things some more.
Thank,
Say who has that?
once again, thank you for letting me keep
Delbos.
Krieg,
Will
everybody.
do. Yeah.
Are you going to roll your perception check, Bate?
Oh, sorry.
That's a good point. Maybe I can get that
Question.
guy. Oh my good
Oh,
side.
I rolled it in D&D Beyond. Sorry.
Oh, what is it? What is
Roll
it?
here.
Sorry. You just tell me what it is there.
Uh, 11.
11.
Is that
Okay.
with the assist?
Yeah, you get advantage.
I was gonna say I can open up that as well. I forgot I can open up Beyond and see. Yeah, you get to roll again, Sherwood, because of help action.
Bate? Uh-oh.
Sorry, what?
You can roll again. You can roll with advantage because of the help action.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll do that. Just give me a moment and I'll do it
You're good,
in
you're good.
the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Who's it?
Yeah, sure.
Thingamahoo's it.
Wherever works.
Nice nat 20.
Let's see.
Hooray.
There we go. Finally, my sheet
Can
pops up.
we get another nat 20?
That'd be funny for the two people who can't see in the dark.
Where are you?
Good nat 20s.
There we go.
But I didn't roll badly, so.
Yeah. I think it's good. I don't know if there's so much stuff out and about. There might be stuff going on.
Give it a
on the
second.
ship.
Things are being slow for me.
You're good. Sorry, Maris and Gwen, you can kind of chat while he's rolling.
Oh, there you go. No.
Okay, so the 11's better. Okay.
11's better.
So,
Thanks for the help with the Raven, by the way. Good call on making him go poof.
yeah, it just seemed the best option. By the way, Sherwood, Malroth really did not like you, apparently.
Yeah, it's not a fan.
Was Bowtie that delayed?
I think
You might
Bowtie's-
be.
He might be delayed. Yeah, that might be what's happening.
I'm here. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were talking to me.
We said Sherwood.
Yeah, I'm getting really delayed for some reason. I don't know why this is happening.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
It's okay. You're okay.
No, you're good.
Yeah, they were just mentioning how Malroth sort of spoke illy of you through the Raven.
All right. Wouldn't be the first time I've had insults hurled in my direction.
Well, for the record, I don't think you're stupid or a doofus.
I don't either.
In fact, if anything, maybe what you did was really smart if he's that pissed off
Well,
about
thank
it.
you. Besides, I'm not really offended by his words anyway. I stole from him, so most of it must just be sour grapes.
Perhaps. Also,
Maybe we should talk away from that guy, as I point at the pirate.
He kind of like waves at you guys as you're chatting. And he's like, "Don't mind me. I'm preoccupied."
okay. Oh, here, hang on a bit.
Is his face still like all bloody and shit?
Yeah, a little bit. It's got a little bit of battle scars.
She'll boop him and give him 1 point of healing.
Oh, he sort of smiles at you. He's like, "Thank you. What was your name again?"
Oh, I'm called Guinevere Whisper, but people call me Gwen.
Miss Whisper, you're too kind. Using your magics on poor old me.
I mean, it's just something you can kind of do. Just, heal with just a little bit. So, might as well. A little touch up doesn't hurt anybody. Take care. And she just kind of hops over and back to her
Okay.
friends.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
I say the sea is calm, the wind is calm, the sky is clear. It is just cruising, just cruising across the water. And I guess we should technically be like a little further here.
Gwen will probably start like singing the other half of the song that she sang that other time. Do, do, do.
Maris, with your 26, you're going to hear, sort of from the direction of the pirate gentleman who's kind of like, leaning up against like the wood, kind of by the stairs, like off to the side of it. You're just going to hear a whisper, sort of just various whispers in probably a language I don't think you particularly speak. I'm not sure. But oh no, you do speak primordial. Never mind. You can hear it in primordial. You're going to hear whispers saying, "Free me from this box."
She's just gonna kind of like shiver.
Yeah.
And,
It's very unholy. Very unholy. It's very, very unholy.
Just kind of eye him really warily. And I can't decide. I'm gonna walk over to him.
Okay.
And ask him if he do you know the history of that book at all? I'm not interested in it. I don't want it, but I'm just curious if you know anything more about it.
Do you know about the book?
Well, I was gonna say, did they mention there was a book inside before?
Or
I think Iris definitely. Well, because
okay.
yeah,
I was gonna say, I
because she
think
was
mentioned
because
book.
yeah,
Okay,
they were
okay.
like, don't let me touch it. She would.
Oh yeah, because he
Okay.
said
Yeah,
it came from a lich.
Yeah. So there's a little bit of info, but you're asking for a little more. What is this happy ass music for this? Okay, you sort of.
Sorry.
It's just so random. You ask him if he knows like a little bit more about it. He sort of goes, as I told those that picked me up out of the predicament I was in, it's been passed down between some very vile and dark individuals. It's not for the faint of heart, I hear. Definitely some more dangerous types seek this out.
Did that book cause a lot of harm
I'm
based
sure
off who
did.
uses it?
And that's why my buyer is probably wanting to put it in safekeeping, I would hope. Probably not a magic person themselves, a little more open to it, but I'm sure this is to be disposed of in some way. I'd hope.
You're hoping?
I'd hope, yes. Either way, I'm getting paid in gold.
Have you heard anything come from that case?
How do you mean?
Just curious if this is such an evil, as you call it, item. Is there
Not quite sure what you're
It's not a good book. It's not a
getting
good
at. It's definitely not a good book, I can tell you that much. But I haven't heard anything, if that's what you're saying. Are you hearing things?
I'm just gonna kind of eyes him warily, kind of like deciding on whether she should tell him that she heard it. And she'll say, "Yeah, I heard something in it asking to be freed."
Perhaps that's because you're more magically in tune than I. For I hear nothing. Sleeps in my arms like a newborn babe.
You'd rather not destroy it.
Not sure if I can, as much as I'd like to think I could.
Hmm.
I think it'll take a little bit more than a match to destroy it.
I think you're right.
That's why I'm being offered so much gold, I'm sure.
Keep an eye on it then.
I only have one eye to keep on.
She'll just kind of nod at him and walk over to the side of the boat and just kind of stare out.
Okay. Gwen,
Yes?
you will hear, coming from the direction of the pirate, say, let me go.
Guinevere shivers a little.
Okay.
But she knows about the book then. They would have told
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
And can she tell that it came from there?
You could tell, yeah, it came from his direction, so you're assuming it's coming from that box. It's coming from that box.
She's going to whisper back to it and say,
Just gotta like whisper out into the void, just like, oh, let's see.
whisper like quietly, kind of like,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Kind of like, yeah, let the whisper out. You will hear. Do you speak? It is not deep speech, but it is dark speech. I don't think anyone has dark speech. Correct. This is
no, I only have deep
I was gonna say,
speech.
special little language that is in this book. So I'm gonna in dark speech. I guess you'll hear. Just fucking, just
Well,
angry dark speech directed at you.
well, then in that case, she replies in Celestial.
How
Okay.
rude.
Oh, in Celestial. Okay.
Yeah, Celestial.
As you reply in Celestial, you sort of feel kind of like you shiver at your spine kind of fade, and the speaking stops. It's like, oh,
Oh,
fuck
it
this.
did. It
It's
did
like,
like
hell no.
Celestial.
It's like, fuck that. Oh, shit, Celestial, get out of here.
Yeah, like, that's what she's like. Oh, you can speak another language? Fine. This random language I, for some reason, know. And she just says,
How rude.
Yeah.
It's not nice to speak so ill towards your guests.
It is. Not a fan. Not a fan of
no, not a fan of Celestial.
that. Definitely not a fan of Celestial.
And then she just kind of gets a. And then goes back to looking at the ocean and then says hi to the ocean.
Sherwood. You hear, emanating from the box, a voice that goes, all the gold could be yours.
Oh no.
I could make you famous. I could bring back your father. Free me.
Sherwood. I don't know if you. I don't know if you. Yeah. Sorry.
Bow tie?
Bow tie. That was for you.
Uh
Bow tie
oh.
might not be there.
I was
Or
muted.
delayed.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
what's
he's
up?
muted.
Oh, there,
He's muted.
muted. How
He's
dare
muted. It whispers at you, saying it can. It's offering you gold, fame, and your father's return. Coming from the box. Sorry.
My father is dead.
You're gonna say that? Out loud to it, kind of like speaking from where you are at the boat.
That's what he's going to say in response. He's just going to say, "My father is dead."
It's sort of, you hear like the whispering kind of like rise up again, and it goes, "But I could bring him back. I could make him live."
Sherwood is very creeped out right now.
yeah. As you should be.
But
Ignoring
yeah,
it?
he's just
Doing
like
anything?
he's just going to say, "It's a very tempting offer, but I'm more frightened than enthralled."
Okay. No one wants anything to do with the book, and I like it. All resisting.
The people with common sense are like, nah.
Yeah, no.
I should have stayed awake.
No. Oh no, I can talk to people in dreams.
Del, you
Boy.
need to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Open the book. Open the book. Open the book.
What did it say in dark speech, like out of character?
I
'Cause I'm
Yeah, she's gonna open
out
up.
of character. Out of character. Okay, because
Oh,
I mean, it's
no.
probably not going to be useful. In dark speech, it was essentially just cursing you out, like calling you incompetent and all that, and then you're just like, how rude. And so it kind of could have thought that you're actually like understood what it was saying, and it was like, hold on. It was like, hold on a second. And so yeah, so
Hilarious.
that's out of context or out of character.
Oh no.
Del.
Oh boy.
You awaken and hear, I could make you stronger than all the Voltari. They would bow to you in your wake. Kind of like that whisper coming down like the steps, and like kind of like you can like hear it like emanating from up the ship somewhere.
I don't think I'm gonna answer, but I am gonna get up because I can
Oh, okay.
tell it's coming from upstairs.
Yeah.
Go.
As you like continue up the stairs, you just hear, "Open me." And as you like continue through like the mess hall area, you hear another, "Open me." And it just continues to say, "Open me," as you make your way to the top deck, where you see your dear pirate friend is sleeping. Mr. Cross is sleeping.
All right. I think if I see him asleep, I'm not gonna open the box, but I'm gonna take it from him.
You're gonna take the box from him.
Yeah.
Box from him.
I'm not gonna touch
Do
it.
we notice like passive?
Yeah, dude.
I'll
we
let
have to-
you,
on the
what's your passives? I'm gonna have her stealth. What are your
Mine's-
passives?
16.
16. Okay.
14.
Okay, 14. And Sherwood, your passive perception is. What's
My passive perception is, let me find it on the sheet.
I think it's 13, if I do recall. Ooh, that one for stealth.
Does not matter.
You come up those steps and everybody sees you heading up. They're like, "Oh hey, Adelaide, what's going on?" It's like everyone sees you heading up onto the top deck and like.
I'm standing like right next to the pirate. like,
It's like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah,
Not
I think
stealthy
my
in the
passive
slightest.
perception is around 13.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys.
all right. Yeah, so they all see you. Everyone sees you head up here.
What are you doing?
Are you alright? Something
I was
wrong?
Just making sure you all were doing okay. I couldn't sleep after being woken up.
Oh! Well, yeah, we're all fine.
so
Beautiful
far so
night.
good. Nothing crazy up here.
All of you have just been like spoken to, and I'm like,
Well,
oh.
except I've been hearing weird voices. I told him he was very rude. And then he
Is-
stopped.
Is the book calling out to you?
Maybe.
Sherwood is just going to say rather bluntly, not in his usual churlish way, it offered to return my father to me safely. My father is dead.
Oh, it told me to just save it, but I told it wasn't a good idea, and then I think it cursed me out, and I told him that was rude.
Whatever it is, it's bad. Really bad.
Yeah,
And I don't think we should mess with it.
no.
It's not
I don't
not
think
natural.
we should let him take it to whoever he's taking it
I also agree with that.
They say Krieg's up here, you know, with Sherwood, and he's like, I think we have enough problems with our one magical item. The deck of many things has already caused us much hardship. I don't think we need to bring on another. Don't you agree, Sherwood? This seems like a bad idea.
to. What if I
I wanna
take it from
destroy it.
him, and then I just throw it into the ocean, and we let him sleep, and it's just in the bottom of the ocean out here while we go further away.
I'm an insider.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's up to you,
Alright,
Del.
let me
If,
see.
that's gonna be,
Can I roll against it?
if you'd like to, deception.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh wait, I was.
Is Pirate sleeping still?
He's passed the fuck out. You're gonna just, like,
Okay,
just
so
kind of.
it's not like he can listen.
Oh, no.
He's not listening.
8 versus 3. I was ready to use my
I was
inspiration,
gonna
but I
say,
don't need to.
So Del, you go ahead and tell her what your intentions are with what you were saying.
Oh yeah, I mean, I want to take the book, but I don't want to throw it in the ocean. I want to swap it out and then pretend I threw it.
No, Del. I don't think you want to do that.
Del, you hear? You should do that, Del.
Del, maybe you should go back to sleep. We got it from here.
As she kind of like steps in between her and the book.
Okay, taking a stand.
Okay. Fine. I'll go back. I'm clearly not winning this. We've got a couple more days. I'm not gonna say that out loud, but
Not out loud, but heavily implying with the look you give him about. I like it. I like it. All right, back down, and we'll say that the watch continues through the rest of the night. And
As she goes back down, Guinevere's gonna whisper to the box.
Any more tricks and we'll throw you into the ocean.
It won't respond. It won't respond.
Good.
I'm gonna look over Gwen's shoulder and be like, "Yeah, you dick."
Yeah, dickhead. Jesus. Okay. I like it. We don't even know what the book is yet. We don't even know what kind of book. I mean, we know it's a lich book, but I like that
we know
don't-
it's
we don't
whispering
know.
to people, especially
We know
those
it's
of.
whispering to motherfuckers.
It's whispering to
yeah.
people of magic, people who have something to gain.
Yeah.
So
But not to this pirate. Not to the pirate.
Probably
Yeah.
Or
not the
at least,
pirate.
sorry, that's what he claims. Sorry, I should say that is what he's claiming, and it doesn't.
That's what he's
talk to him.
claiming, but the pirate probably wants more material possessions,
Yeah.
not
I
magic.
say it did
or-
offer gold to Sherwood. Though.
That he offered also his father.
Also, his whole ass dad. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Maybe the pirate has some honor, like, I promised you to another guy, sorry.
all right.
Honor amongst thieves, as they say.
Yes. Okay.
Old person. Old person.
I was worried I was gonna have to use mine.
Oh shit.
oh, there's still time.
There's still time.
I mean, we
All
could
right.
take this book right now and throw it overboard.
I was gonna say my idea
Tempting
actually
offer.
wasn't bad, but wasn't my real idea.
Day breaks, and we are out at sea, still making our way further out there. I do need a navigation check from our navigator. You can all apply a long rest except for Del, unfortunately. Del, you've been woken up too many times
That's
to
valid.
receive it.
I'll say that Gwen will probably say to Maris and Sherwood,
We should probably keep an eye on Del for a while.
I think you're right.
Maybe tell Astra about it too.
And if Xanthi was here, Xanthi would also
Yeah, we're-
probably
Oh
that'd
my
be
god.
that'd be a
We
whole
wouldn't
other
stand
issue
a chance
too.
with those two combined.
God damn it, we need to get rid of this book now before Xanthi comes back.
Oh
Get
shit.
Dell and Xanthi? Oh gosh.
She's already upset about the sword, guys. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta add a book in there too. That's your
Can't be
navigation check
sensitive.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're kind of out in deeper waters, so I'm gonna roll the thing here. Meets it beats it. All right, we're staying on trail. We're staying on trail.
Woo!
Okay, not going too far any which way. Okay, sweet. And then I will take whoever's taking Crow's Nest today to go ahead, and then I'm gonna need the person who's in the kitchen person. You're gonna have to roll a little. What is it? What do I need? Hold on. I gotta confirm.
Oh, wait, Dell, you're in the kitchen and you're
Yeah, I
exhausted.
think Dell's in
no.
the kitchen. Dell's in the kitchen. We're going to. Oh, I forgot to clear this with everyone. But if we would prefer for exhaustion, using the 1D&D rules because they're less toxic. They're it's not disadvantage off of the first point. First point is just -1 to your D20 rolls and stuff, and I think that's way better. If we're all good with that, otherwise we can go straight to
I found whatever you want.
disadvantage.
That sounds
I was
good.
gonna say, okay, it's like there's 10 levels and it's just a -1 from your D20 rolls and your spell DCs. Hold on, I think that's it.
Yeah, I
but
think
have
it's
to check.
like I thought it was a -1 to like everything.
Well, yeah, it's like per
Yeah.
level, it's like a minus, and then it's to your all D20 rolls and your spell save DCs. And you can end the condition by finishing a short rest.
So like
I think that's a
getting
good idea.
quick nap.
And then
quick
by
nap,
short
and you can
rest?
get rid of it.
Oh wow. Wait, are you
Yeah,
sure?
Yep, it's a short rest. Oh, sorry, it's a long
'Cause I
rest
was like, I
normally.
think-
Sorry,
yeah,
it's
yep,
normally
yep,
a long
yep,
rest.
yep.
It's a short rest in the West Market. That's why I'm confused because our short rests are 8 hours in that one. But it's sorry, long rest. My bad. So once you do get a long rest, you'll only have like a -1 to your spell save DCs, and then -1 to all your checks.
That book is gonna keep waking her up though.
It's just gonna keep accumulating till it's like I'm not gonna let you sleep until you open my ass.
Let me
man.
out.
It knows
Right.
which one to target.
Yeah, now it knows. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna let you choose a skill for out of a few for cooking. I'm gonna say that you can use a knowledge-based one, sort of like an intelligence-based one, like maybe history for the sake of like remembering recipes or just like
that one.
knowing how to cook. Okay. All right, I didn't have to.
So.
Oh, is it? Okay, that makes sense.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, damn! It's a okay. So it's a 12.
Oh.
It's a 12. So it's a 12. It's a 12. Okay. And then I will roll my fast, no problem. And beats it. A lot of meets it today. A lot of meets it.
Oh wait, that's right. I don't
Breaking
use a
by.
spell slot for mage armor anymore because I switched my features. All right, that's right. I forgot about that.
What are you making? What are you making for everyone today? You have like options of like fish, fruit, some like cabbage and lettuce and stuff. And that's kind of the majority. There might be some like fun little spices and stuff that you have, but you can kind of
and I
decide.
think- okay, I'm thinking like maybe some kind of like stuffed cabbage with fish in it.
Okay. I like it.
Those
All right.
options.
And luckily, you make one that is definitely good on the taste buds, as well as going to be helpful for the rest of the day. So, everyone who eats Dell's food, which I would hope everybody is going to, as you need to eat every day in this game, you will all gain a point of inspiration if you do not already have it. If you do already have it, your next skill check will have a +5.
Oh, yay! So I still haven't used my inspiration
Damn
yet.
good food. Holy crap.
Yeah, very good food. Very good food. Tastes great. And she hands it around to all the folk. So maybe I'll say if no, okay. Sorry, never mind. What's Iris already like passed that check, so that's okay. Maris, if you'd like to add the +5, since I haven't told you the result of your perception, you can. Or if you had inspiration, or whatever, you just decide if you want to keep the 14 or roll again or whatever it is that you want to use.
I think I'll keep it.
Keep it. Okay, 14. Okay. Yep, that'll be fine. 14 is fine.
Woohoo!
Okay. As your ship continues down the path, everything's spick and span. Everyone's getting to work, doing their thing. Kind of in the sort of lower area around the kitchen, kind of after everyone's had their fill. Gwen, you are the person sort of in charge of the crew morale. You're going to notice a couple gentlemen who've been playing dice at the breakfast table have sort of gotten into a heated argument about whether one of them was cheating or not, and it's sort of kind of become tense as you can tell. They're like putting their hands on their their hilts of their blades, kind of getting into a shouting match of sorts.
Hey, what's all the fuss about?
The Water Genasi gentleman sort of like points at the Earth Genasi gentleman. Is like, he's cheating at dice. He's trying to get extra silver out of me. And the other guy goes, "You're just a sore loser. That's all you are. You're just mad because I'm taking your silver." And he kind of like reaches for it, reaches for the silver on the table. And the Water Genasi man kind of like unsheaths his blade and is like, "You didn't earn that silver. That's mine still." And he's
Hold on.
kinda,
Hold
yeah,
on.
getting involved.
Let's see. Why do you think he was cheating?
The dice landed a certain way, and then the table shook, and it flipped over. But he tried to claim that it's the boat motion. But I don't think it was. I think he bumped the table.
Well, there's an easy solution to all of this then. As she will hold out the hand to the Urchinasi. May I see your dice?
He goes, picks them up and hands them to you.
Can I tell if they're weighted or anything?
You can give it an investigation check. It's a pretty low DC for that, so.
Alright. Which is good.
Oh yeah, very low DC. So.
15.
Yeah. Okay. So you kind of like feel them about. There's no weights or anything to them. They're perfectly normal game dice.
Can I look underneath the table?
Yeah, you can look underneath the table. You can pretty much determine that the only possible way would have been him kneeing upwards and it perfectly flipping over to the number he needed. So the likelihood would still be low that he cheated, but
Yeah.
the Water Genasi gentleman's very convinced.
He's very convinced.
Yeah. Probably
So,
doesn't want to part with his silver, also.
That's also true.
Well, I don't see any signs of physical cheating. However, there is a way for me to get the truth, possibly out of both of you. But you're gonna have to be a little open-minded.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, fine.
So I'll cast Charm Person on both of them.
Okay. They're going to give in to that, as they obviously don't want to try and resist it here. So they both give in.
I believe if I cast it at higher level, I can do it at... Yep, one additional creature.
Yep. Okay.
Did you knock the table on purpose at all? You won't get in trouble with me.
I didn't knock it on purpose. I was adjusting in the seat and might have kicked upwards, but there's no way that that's what moved it. It would have taken more force than my knee.
And are you just a little upset about losing?
I earned that silver, so yeah, I'm a little upset about losing it.
Did you bet at all, or just a little bit?
I bet most of it.
Now, why are you betting something that you really need?
Because I wanted more from him.
But what if
He
he
doesn't
needs
need
it?
it.
Or
Yeah, it's, okay.
I need it more. All right? I need it more.
for what reason?
I have a family to feed. At home. Back in Calodena. He got this job through knowing one of the guardsmen. He's got connections. I earned my spot here.
Is that true on your end, or why are you betting money? So I look to the Earth Genasi.
He goes, yeah, okay, I may have gotten my spot here through means other than hard work and dedication, but I don't think that means I deserve to lose my silver because he doesn't like that he lost.
Then maybe instead you all go back to your original amounts of silver, and maybe don't bet silver this time. Maybe bet something like chores or
Chores, yeah.
or
Their
food
duties, yeah.
or food. Because if you have a family to feed, it's foolish to bet it all because you think just because he has connections, he doesn't need it. But it's also maybe if you got here through your connections, you might need to think about the people here who don't have such things as well. Maybe you shouldn't have betted money in the first place. I'm not saying it was wrong, but if you're going to have such hurt feelings, well, maybe it's irresponsible to bet with money.
They both kind of give you a salute and a unified, yes, ma'am, and then sort of take back their like original silver, and kind of like bow an apology to you.
Won't happen again.
That's good. Just remember, if you can't afford to lose it, don't bet it.
Right.
And they kind of go off and your renown with your crew has increased, so they are a little more liking to your party. So that will serve better down the road, and definitely no mutinies happening anytime soon. So
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
okay.
Now, who here
Uh,
wants to play a dice game for my extra fish?
Oh, extra fit.
Yeah, like as an
Uh,
offside thing, as like,
Yeah,
build
yeah,
up more
sure.
morale.
Quickly. Maris, you rolled me perception already. 14. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorry.
While up in the crow's nest, you're using the spyglass to sort of peer out ahead, kind of where you guys are going. You're going to see more of these rock formations. Kind of like a decent amount of them in this cluster in this one area. And through this spyglass, you're able to see a dredging ship that is stopped in its tracks, kind of like crashed here. And you're going to see through the spyglass, you're going to see various members of the crew kind of waving you down. There's about 6 of them. As they're kind of all like waving, they look very desperate for help.
Okay. I'm gonna hop down or crawl down off the crow's nest
Okay.
and go to Iris, who's navigating, and just say, "There's a crashed dredging ship up ahead on some of those rocks that you guys saw last night. They're waving us down. Looks like
How
there's
many are there?
about 6 from what I saw. I don't know if there's any more than that, but what should we do? Go around them? Or do we try to help? And
Fuck. It's
I'm gonna.
probably a
Oh, go ahead.
trap.
Probably a trap.
Probably a
Does the-
trap. But
Did the
we don't
ship
know.
look like there was damage?
Yes. It's like
Okay.
it's kind of been crushed through by like one of these rocks that like erupted.
Okay.
Yeah, so like one half of it's on like one side of this rock formation, the other half's on the other side. So they're
Wait.
like very stranded there.
How many crew members do we have again?
Like
Total you
16,
like
including the pirate guy.
yes, but then plus you.
Yeah,
Oh,
and plus
yes.
us.
Yeah.
That'd be adding more mouths
Yeah.
to feed.
Yeah,
and-
more mouse.
Yeah.
Well, they probably have supplies though. Then they've been on their own
They may.
ship.
Look around
Oh.
and see. Is anyone else on the deck with us?
A few crewmates. On the upper part, there's the what's her name? Maeve Redcliffe. She's the one steering currently.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't know who else is there. Astra's probably up there.
Okay. I'm gonna just try to get like whoever is around, including Redcliffe, like let them know what's going on.
I mean, yeah, if they're crashed, I don't want to just leave them there, but we'll just see
Yeah.
if they're carrying more suspicious stuff. And something's crashing their boats, we could be next. So we should
Yeah.
definitely
We
suss
could
it out.
keep our distance and try to shout to them and get a read.
Do the same thing we did the other day and just have them drop us off, so at least they can't get to our ship.
That's also true. And I'm
Just
gonna look at Redcliffe and just say, you have experience in this area, right? Should we stop?
She sort of, that I do.
You've like told her that it's like a dredging ship and stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
She sort of
I gave her all
goes-
the info.
She sort of goes, I'm not sure that it's wise to pick them up, as even if they are stranded, they will not take kindly to spellcasters. I don't want to have to worry about, when we go to bed, whether or not they're going to slit throats and try and take the ship. I think it's best to leave them.
True.
But ideally, I mean, it is your call. But I hope you make the right call.
we only take a few.
We could pull up, but keep distance so they can't get to the ship.
You drop anchor and have people take a smaller ship over.
Yeah.
But I would be very careful. They are not friendly folk. As desperate as they might be to get home, we cannot bring them straight to Dredgen. We will stop in Aluhara, where they will most definitely be imprisoned. And I think they'll know that.
And then they'll have a choice to make. Either stay stranded and hope that somebody picks them up before they starve, or go to prison.
An easy choice for many, perhaps, but I think they will consider their third option, which is taking our
Taking
ship.
the ship.
Just because they are not.
Well, I'd like it if that didn't happen. We just got this ship.
Yeah.
Fair.
Just because they are not magic users doesn't mean they're not capable. The people in Dredgen, specifically those who ride out in the Badlands, are very fearsome fighters.
Sounding like it's more and more of a risk to pick them up.
I agree.
Unfortunately, I agree.
So we continue sailing?
Is everyone okay with
I
that?
say we could take it to a vote. There's a poll function in Foundry.
Ooh.
Well, like, is this being brought to everyone's attention, or?
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
say the
Yeah.
whole crew should be
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
consulting.
Unfortunately, quite a few of us are magic users, and I'd rather not have to deal with having to worry about sleeping with one eye open.
I'm in agreement.
I'm gonna make a single
And some-
vote and have it so you guys can see here.
Is there no way to like lock them up while they're on the boat?
There is a brig. You could brig them, I suppose. You could brig them.
But
So that's also
we're
an
just
There's
rescuing
still
them
a-
just to be imprisoned.
Yes, and there's still a
Just-
drain of supplies.
Yeah, you still have to feed them.
We
Yeah.
also broke out of a brig, and we didn't know anything at the time.
I was gonna say,
I
stop them from
recommend
breaking out
if
of the brig.
It's
Truly, they still pull at your heartstrings as people. We could leave them with a small, not chest, but the barrel, so it floats.
Do we have a small boat, like a couple, or is
Yeah.
it just one? Like,
It's two on either side.
could we? I don't know. Are we too far out to leave him a small boat?
I was gonna say you want to like just drop them one and then pass by.
Sure. I mean, hey,
Have
it's better than
have
nothing.
them paddle all the way home. Yeah, that would go so crazy. That's so far for them to do it. But
Oof.
better than nothing.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we're
exactly.
leaving them to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care.
Well,
Not
any
that
sort
big
of
a
storm,
deal.
and they die anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
I
our
like the
problem.
compromise.
Okay.
Drop them one of the lifeboats.
mm.
Yeah.
Seems we've got votes for leaving them over saving them here. So
Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, somebody else does want to say that. I was like, I think I'm the only one who does.
yeah.
To be fair, it's more of just like a courtesy. It's not like Iris like,
Yeah.
chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree.
I understand it's a courtesy, it's just.
Scare me as a magic user.
And also for our crew, like,
Mm-hmm.
what do they consider magic? We have a lot of Genasi crew, so do they consider that race just magic in general?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
True concern.
Because Genasi have innate magic abilities.
Yep.
So
Yep.
they would probably be going after the entire crew.
I was gonna say we're not getting close enough to like discuss with them and drop them. We're just dropping the ship as we pass by the rock formation.
Yeah.
Get their way.
You just
We'll
don't
just
we
be
don't trust
talking to
you.
them.
Sorry, we're magic users.
And
As
maybe
you
like in
dancing
it,
lights
like
as you pass.
like a
My mage hand, flip 'em off.
small crate of food, like stuff we could spare.
Yeah, we could throw
Okay.
a few supplies in the
Sure.
little boat.
Okay.
Nothing that'll make a serious dent in our rations, but
I can create food and water too, once a day.
Okay.
awesome.
Oh, there you go. Okay. As your ship passes, you guys load up with a couple crates, one of the lifeboats, and you drop it alongside as you sort of come close enough to be for it to be a considerate spot to drop it off, like not just out in the water for them to swim to, but like where it's like not unreasonable to get to. And I'll take perception checks from everybody, and if anyone can hit an 18, that would be cool. All right, 9,
Perception.
13.
Oh, low rolls.
Oh, natty 20 from Maris.
Oh, I got close
And
to
Astra
an
got an
18.
18. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just short. And Sherwood, if you're here.
He was resetting his
Are we
roll.
all making wisdom saves or just
Yes.
a few?
No,
It's
sorry, you're making a
perception.
perception check.
Perception check.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Okay. Perception. Boop.
Oh. Let's see.
I said boop.
Oh, that was gonna say.
Oh, there we go.
No, 5. Okay.
It's alright.
Astra and Maris, as you guys are passing, as you guys are passing them, you're going to sort of you'll notice that they are made up of. Let me just triple check my notes. I don't want to say the wrong thing. You will see humans, orcs, and where's this last one? And goblins is what makes up this crew. And you're gonna hear them kind of yell out to you, like a little bit of a thank you, like okay, like all right, thanks. But then you'll also sort of hear, beware the sea elf.
Yeah, definitely a good thing we
Beware
didn't
the
pick them
sea
up.
elf.
They would have hated it here.
Beware the sea elf. I look at Maris.
I'll say with Maris, you can tell they don't mean you. They're just saying,
Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny. It's just everyone's like, bro, that's fucked up. We just dropped you this.
They
Beware the
look like
sea elf.
prisoners on the boat, or did they look like crew members?
They look like crew members.
Okay.
Members.
But
Yeah.
I will say, those are all races that don't have any sort of innate magical abilities.
That's also true.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that too.
All right.
So they probably would have seen the crew of Genasi like, witches!
Ah! What is that? How are you doing this? So okay.
Why is your hair on fire?
What the hell?
The hair is fire.
Okay. That is where we are going to end for today.
Okay.
Stop the music, but I will give EXP for the encounters, regardless.
Let me
Let's
stop
see.
recording.
Grab calculator. It's every time. Not gonna be too much here. 7 players. Okay. So I guess I can just change it manually on my end. You guys don't level still, but it's 550 EXP. Nothing too crazy happened. Nothing too crazy. We do have a man with a book on board now, though. A man with a book, and I'm sure a certain exam thing will really enjoy.
We'll really understand this is an evil book and we should not touch
Mhm.
it, and totally not like try to steal it with Dell underneath
why
their
would that
noses.
happen? Why would that happen?
Why would that ever happen?
Ridiculous,
I
ridiculous.
got caught. I totally won't do it again.
That was so funny that you rolled a nat
Wait.
one.
And that one.
Everybody saw and was like,
And then you trying to deceive me, and you're like, just no. Even though I rolled an 8, and I'm like, oh baby, I'm
I
sorry.
got a -1 to my charisma, so
No, that's not what you're trying to do. You're not gonna just throw it in the sea.
I was gonna say, I had to roll like 8 random traits for the magic item, and I was like,
Don't
holy
complain
shit,
about
there's so
something
many.
you give us.
I was like, there's so many. I was like, why is there so many? But yeah, I have them all set out. So this is an interesting little, little thing here.
I'm still on favor with the get the box and just throw it overboard and deal with an angry pirate.
I mean, yeah. What is it gonna do? Like, oh, you're gonna go to the bottom of the ocean? Like,
You're gonna shoot us? All right.
One of you and all of us.
Eldritch Blast, motherfucker! I don't run out of bullets.
He sure could die for it. You don't know. You don't know how desperate he is for this gold. You don't even know how much gold he's been offered yet. So he just keeps saying gold.
For all he knows, he doesn't think for all he knows, he might not get the gold.
Yeah,
the guy might
also
just
blast him.
the guy might just shoot him and steal the box and have the gold and be like, "Ah, sucker."
Like, is also true. Also true. You don't know anything about Mr. Rockland.
I don't know if I want to, because that requires going to that nasty place.
Rockland Black. Yeah, I know. And you're kind of not needing to go to Dredgen. You guys are going to the mountain next to Tomar.
That's the unfortunate part.
So it's like no need to go to Dredgen, but
Yeah, I mean we're gonna be like in the vicinity of Dredgen, but we don't need to go to Dredgen. Yeah, that's gonna be the unfortunate part. Is we're like,
Why do you all hate magic anyway? Is it because you can't do it?
Yeah, they're just jealous.
I won't say. You'll probably find that out. I was gonna say you'll probably find out why.
I'm talking out of character. Like I'm talking like like
Yeah,
for
yeah,
fun
yeah, yeah.
anyway. Like
I'm trying to think. I'm like, I didn't tell you already, right? I'm like,
no.
Nope.
That's like the thing.
Nope, we have no idea why they
I
hate
need-
magic.
Yeah, I'm
Which
like,
sucks for them, given this world has a lot of magic casters.
I'm glad we're recording now because now I'll know what I actually told you guys. Because I'm like, what did I say?
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
what info did I actually give? Because I don't.
Yeah,
write down.
I'll
I'm like,
probably load
like,
that
fuck it,
sometime tomorrow if I
whenever.
remember.
Yeah, no worries.
It's in my thingy.
Yeah.
Every session I like every time we start up again. I'm like, what did I say for sure? I'm like, what was revealed to the group?
Guys, we need to stop
Many
recording because
secrets
then
did I tell?
he could be like, God, did I tell you guys this?
Gaslight.
Yeah, but we don't
Insider
quite
DM now.
remember. Can you remind
Yeah,
us?
you totally told us why they hate magic users.
If we just, can you remind us again?
You just forgot.
Nah, that's okay. That's okay.
But honestly,
So
Bowtie, trust me, I don't
sorry
think
about
you're the
that.
only reason and why we died.
Oh, there's definitely more.
Yeah, there's definitely more reasons.
It's definitely a collection of things.
No, it was just for sure one.
I feel like, given our party, I feel like quite a few of us made some enemies.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a peach.
On the beach.
I mean, who was the one talking?
Loretta. Where's Loretta? I miss her.
Me too.
That was my favorite rant because all she did
I mean,
was
look
be
what's
upset,
happening
call herself
now.
Loretta.
Look what's happening now with Dell. She's definitely not going to die next.
Well, now I finally know that we actually died because I was not believing.
Yeah.
It before. Now.
Oh, you weren't convinced already?
I mean, I was kind of in denial more than
You're
that.
like,
Just
no, it's all a
no.
ploy.
No, I would know.
Yeah, it's
he
not real
died.
until you figure out how it happened.
I was gonna say there is she did mention that it's weird because you seem to have died a normal death that happens, so your memories being gone is strange.
And we do still have that wish spell potentially for when if we want to just max get memory back.
Yep.
We sure do. I'm just waiting until everyone can be present.
Good shit. That'll be a while.
That'll be a while, but then there's a build up to it, I suppose.
That's true.
As long as we don't need it before that.
Glad we're staying on this course because, if you roll a bad one, I gotta be like, oh, we went a little bit off today, and we're over here now, and then we gotta turn this shit back around, and it's like, yeah, that's so good rolls all around. Actually, very good rolls today. I noticed. Very interesting.
But good times.
Yeah, good stuff.
I'm trying to fill up my schedule as I figure out things.
I don't have a
'Cause
for
I
sure
don't-
one. I have a metaphorical one that I have, and I'm like, I don't know yet.
I don't
because December could
quite
be real
know
fucked.
yet.
Yeah.
It is.
Especially with holiday. Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
and it's like Boxing Day. I'm gonna be getting bodied. I don't. You guys in the States have Boxing Day?
No.
I
No.
wish.
Don't say that. Don't say I
No.
wish. No. Gosh, it's on a Monday this year,
Oh, wait.
and I'm not ready for that because worst possible day. Worst actual possible day for that.
Ooh.
I don't want it. I don't desire it.
Oh wait, yeah, I'll be.
I think I'm gonna have off
Yeah, I'll-
pretty soon here. Yeah, okay. But thank you all for playing. Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Glad you all got inspiration from the food there towards there. I'm like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice
my
recipe.
gosh.
Must have been a fantastic meal.
Incredible.
Best
Man.
fish.
I felt inspired by that fish. And then people will have to remember the +5s to use. I'm gonna say instead of your next check, you just get to pick which one. So same way with inspiration. So maybe write it down
Nice.
somewhere.
Cool.
Just so
Alright.
it's not
Yeah.
perception check and then add 5,
Oh,
use
yeah.
your 5. Yeah, so just choose one, I'll say. But it won't go past that. So if you eat another great meal, it's not going to add any more than that. Yes.
But what if she makes a really bad meal? Will it take it away?
No, bad meal,
I think we just get sick.
Bad meal just doesn't. Yeah, it's just
Con
it's just
save.
it's bad and it's bad for the crew renown. because they are like, bro, I have
No
to eat
pressure,
this
Del.
slop. I have to eat this slop, dude. But it's going up.
It's gonna
so
make
far.
my job
I
so
would
much
love to them just. I'd love to see them make something better.
That's what. You just threaten them. You're like, yeah, hey, you get cooking then. Yeah,
Maybe there's
just
a
have
good
them
recipe
do all
in
that.
book. Just let me check it out.
Oh, in that book? Oh yeah. I'm sure there's all kinds of recipes in that book. Actually, that might not be a
Maybe it's
lie.
just an evil cookbook.
Oh my
Plus,
God.
I need to figure out on
The
my
reveal.
what day to do my one shot on.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
days, because I'm separating the group. Because I'm not running an 8 party of level 20s.
For what?
I was gonna say.
Sounds like chaos.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, it's a level 20 one shot. I still got room if anybody wants.
8
Participate.
level 20s would be actually hellish. I would feel so bad for you. 8 of them. Holy shit.
I can handle 5, but
Yeah,
right now it's
5's
just
one
4 and
thing, but
4.
yeah,
I can
8
right now it's just 4 and 4.
Because they have so much shit. Oh, are they all like? They're not
Yeah.
all spellcasters, right? There's a marshal. There's like a few marshals, right?
Actually, there's very few spellcasters. It's funny.
Okay, cool. I was gonna
Which
say
is
if
very
they,
funny.
I was gonna say a bunch of level 20 spellcasters, like 5 or like even like 8, 20 level spellcasters sounds like a nightmare to run for.
Well,
Because it's just,
let's see. There is a
I mean,
paladin.
I'm a paladin warlock for this, so
Oh,
I thought you were going fighter. Okay, paladin warlock.
I decided fuck it and went paladin.
All right, we got paladin warlock. We got another paladin. We got a rogue. We got a fighter, a monk, an artificer. I think Greg decided to go full druid. And actually, there are quite a few spellcasters, but they're like it's druid, cleric, a lot of area effect, and there's really no blasties.
Yeah, no blasty ones. Yeah. I was gonna say if it was a bunch of